I'm so self-assured. I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, and right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. So when you ask me if I'm gonna stay, I'm promising you I will. 'Cause there's one thing we gotta do. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, and right where we wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. Music is our infinite power. Join it up high. Let's do the night. We are infinite. We are infinite. No longer asleep. There's warmth in my skin and room in my heart to plan a new dream. Memories are born. I long to connect. Joining song, paths intersect. Find your spirit, find your mind. Sing and even as we fight on a mission to protect. Keep our energy intact. Music is our infinite power. Join it up high. Blaze through the night. We are infinite. We are infinite. No longer adrift, unearthing my voice. I've gotta be brave to cut through the noise. We are unique, you're one and the same. You won't be alone when you speak my name. Place your arrow on the bow, making unfailing vow to discover dreams that fear. Soon we're also here. Music is our infinite power. Join it up high. Blaze through the night. We are infinite. We are infinite.
When I feel the rhythm, I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend, I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation, I gotta call it love. You won't remember it, so magnificent. Ain't no stopping, this thing is infinite. This music, building connections. Can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable, so magnificent, making memories.
I'm burning up now, taking higher levels.
never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now. Cause I need some ice, you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Now nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, tearing down the walls. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Love the adrenaline. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Well, I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips will really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah. So when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard a word I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty chips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh I'm so self-assured. I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me.
Yeah, hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, gamers. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Sasaki Plays. Hello, Takashi. Hello, Kibetsu. Guys, welcome to the stream. Soho and got Aura. So this match is a pre-quarterfinals and KO stage. Knockout. I mean, like if you don't win this match, then your team won't be able to play again onto the next round, so you need to give your best for to move on to the quarterfinals. In tonight's 16 teams were played. And I guess both of the teams are ready, so let's dive to the first match of the day between the team Echo versus Kumari Esports. Hello, Mr. Bryden Turner. Welcome to the stream. Laviton, welcome to the stream. Yes, good evening, good evening. So let's go to the team Echo. They're going for the first ban and the first pick. Like previous match. Last night match and then day before yesterday match, I can't predict anything, but I hope I can predict some of the draft and some of the picks for the tonight match. And we're gonna see that team Echo, they already banned Ranger. They don't want to face him, you know. If he plays Ranger very good, then
Who's next?
it's really hard to pick him off, especially for the late game, because he have a long range heroes and he can easily, survive in a crucial time. And it's gonna be a Sun ban coming from the team Kumari's Esports. Sun is also pretty good right now because he already got some recent buff. And for the late game, that launch coming from Sun literally deals enough damage to let you retreat, to let you back off instead of initiating the team fight. And that's gonna be it. Matilda ban, okay. That's not a surprise ban because Matilda is really OP right now. The shield and the heal come from her. With the guiding wind and the circling eagles can easily carry your whole match from the mid till late game. Early game, she just need to play safe, get the Flash of Forces, get the Enchanted Talisman, and after that, you just dive into the team fight and then just give Vision support, and the passive coming from her deals enough damage to let you retreat, to let you back off, and that's gonna be a Zujin ban. Zujin is quite pretty good. So you look like a Balmon. Yes, exactly. Hello, Lima Toshilon Kumar. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got an owl in a Chagasan tournament. Hello, welcome back to you. Welcome, P. Venu. Lohe is a hacker. Nah, okay, that's a new thing. And it's gonna be a third ban coming from the team Echo. Finally, they just banned Fanny. Still, there's a lot of OP heroes, meta heroes open, but they just want to ban Fanny. They don't want to face her, especially, if someone knows how to use the cable well, the energy. You don't want to face her, especially she will just come inside the turret and then she will just kill you up with the steel cable and the cutthroat, so you don't want to face that. And that's gonna be a Fredrin band coming from the team Kumari's Esports. Right now, all of the seeds heroes that they ban are really OP, and that's gonna be a Sicilian pit coming from the team Echo. Like even me, I played Sicilian mostly. I mean, like in this season, my main is Sicilian right now, and like my win rate is 80, like 30 to 40 matches, and I got the Supreme title in one ID. and Sicilian is OP right now. You don't want to give Sicilian to the enemy. Once if it's open, you just grab the opportunity, or it's a lose for you if you don't get the Sicilian. And for the team Comaris Esports, they got Harry, they got Lucas. Oh my god, these two teams. I think this match is going to be an intense and exciting match for the first pre-quarterfinals. And oh my god, these speeds are really good right now. They got Khalid, they got Suyu from the team Echo. They have early game damage heroes, they do have the late game damage heroes. And even from the team Kumaris Esports, they got Lucas and they got Harry, and as well as a Vetana. Sicilian over Harriet. Oh, Harriet can do a pretty much. I can do a game changer for the early game, but for the late game, Sicilian is the main problem. That you don't want to face him. Once he gets some state like 200 or 300 state, then bro, you just need to survive for your own, especially in the team fight. Once the Schengen close and the back impact connects to you, you just need to run once. And that's even Harry is pretty quite good. The unlimited dash once he used the ultimate, and even Lucas, once his passive has reached to the top, you don't want to face that even. And that's gonna be a Lin ban and a Bruno. Oh my god, Bruno with the YZ.
Desperately needs.
Both of them, the drafts are really pretty good right now. Till now, there's still four more heroes to go. Sayumi, main hero is Fanny. Yep, nope. Yep, nope. I'm just practicing Fanny for,
Muscle of iron.
not to use in rain, but just for the class, I don't know. And yep, guys, share the stream, and also make sure to subscribe the channel so that you can get our live notifications every day. And that's gonna be a Gatot ban coming from the team Echo. Gatok is really pretty good, even especially his ultimate, the AOG Avatar of Gardens. Once it connects to you, that you better run. If not, you will just die out there. He will just mark the backline. So Team Echo, they don't want to face that, especially for the Sicilian. That's the reason they're banning Gatok. Meanwhile, for the Team Kumaris Esports, they got Kanishka Kumar from the Guniver. Guniver can go for the ROM, he can go for ESP. So I think Team Kumar's Esports, Guni is going for the ROM right now.
Finish off what was left undone.
And that's gonna be a Minotaur with the Irrital. Irrital is really deadly right now. And Mino, there's a lot of, I thought Khalid is going for the ROM, but instead Khalid is going for the HP lane. Meanwhile, they got Mino as the roamer in this match for the team Echo. Meanwhile, Team Kumar's Esports, as I have said, Guni is going for the ROM. Meanwhile, Lucas is going for the HP. And Harik onto the jungle. Even Carry can work at here, but lane is also open. Lane is really pretty good right now with the double shot and the passive coming from him. For the late game, he can easily one-shot you that you won't be able to run. And that's it. Both of the teams, the drafts are really pretty good. They do have CCs, they do have the early game damage heroes, they do have the late game heroes. That's gonna deal a lot of insane damage for the late game. Hello, Light, welcome to the stream. So whatever it is, let's dive to the lane of dawn, and guys, let me know in the comment section which are rooting for, Team Echo or the Team Kumari's Esports. You know, stream lagging or it's okay? Is it okay?
Welcome to MOBA Legends.
So we are here into the lane of dawn, and both of the teams marching towards to the buff. Suyu is going for the red buff. Meanwhile, Harry is going for the blue buff. So that means they are going to gain onto the goal lane right now. Rakesh Kumar onto the new skin, the Hunter 800 skin. Both of the team playing safe. Mino and then meanwhile Goonie were given. Oh, that was a nice jump coming from the Goonie. He just knocked out Mino, but Irrital deals enough damage to let Guinevere needs to retreat over there. Hello Liz, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. We got an NA in the stream. The North America. Hello Liz, thank you for joining us. Meanwhile, we're gonna see onto the bot lane. Lucas is trying to, ooh! Sorry, didn't give you the vision over there. That's gonna be a first blood coming out from the team. Kumari's Esports, they have been taken out Sicilian in just 1 minute. Meanwhile, I think they're trying to gain the HP lane over here. So you're still onto the level 4. Khalid is still level 3. Meanwhile, okay, Suresh Kumar is trying to give some damage against Savage Hunters. But I don't think they will go for the kills at this point, so you just dive with the Blade Enhanced Surge. But ooh! That deals a lot of damage coming up from the Vexana, and here comes the first turtle. Let's see who will take the turtle. Instead, both of the teams they are going for the on buff. Harry just used his ultimate for the blue buff. Meanwhile, Khalid, Sicilian, and Siyu is here. 4-man rotation onto from the side of Kumari's Esports. Meanwhile, even from the team Echo, and it's gonna be a retribution battle over here. Khalid do have the. Oh, that was a good jump coming. Oh, the Shingen Plus with the back and connects to them. They're gonna be taken off. Guinevere, meanwhile, Khalid just. I thought Khalid going to be survive over that, but the damage coming from Harry deals enough magic damage. Meanwhile, with the support of Vitsana, that's gonna be a 4 out of 1 trade from the team Echo. They just lost 4 members over there, and even they from the team Kumari's Esports, they got turtle. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Guinevere is there giving a lot of support for his teammate, especially for that lane, but the lane with the double shot let Irrital go back, and it's gonna be another 4-man rotation again onto the top lane. I mean, right now, even within 3 minutes, Team Kumari's Esports have the more upper hand onto the goal lane, and even the scoreboard, it's 1 out of 5. Oh, that was a nice sound coming up from the. Oh, a good jump coming from Guinevere. They're gonna be taken off Suyu, and as well as Mino is also in deep trouble. I don't think he'll be able to survive with that. Lane with the double shot got another kill. Meanwhile, Vetsana got the kill against Suyu with her Eternal Guardian. Rakesh Kumar and then Suresh Kumar into the bot lane. Harry is taking all of the jungler buff, especially, you guys from the team Echo, they need some objective to build up for the itemization. Meanwhile, Harry is taking all of their objective, even onto the bot lane, even for the top lane also. But they do have the late game heroes that's gonna be a Sicilian. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that Guinevere, and then Harriet is onto the bot lane trying to pick off Khalid. Meanwhile, Khalid do have the flicker and the raging storm. Oh, Savage Hunter, he just caught up over there. He didn't have the flicker to survive over there. That's gonna be a 4 out of 4 versus 1. He would be able to survive with that. Sirius losing all of his buff. He doesn't get his blue buff. He's not getting his red buff. Meanwhile, that's gonna be a second turtle coming from the team Kumar's Esports. That's gonna be an uncontested turtle. Siyu finally getting his blue buff right now. He's losing all of his buff. That's the main reason he's not getting the snowball. I mean, well, oh my god, the double shot with the with clean passive. That's insane. Just letting Sicilian use his revitalize, and even he needs to retreat. Instead of engaging the team fight, here comes Kanishka Kumar. The another gem coming up from him. Oh, he just caught up Irrital over there. They're gonna be taken off Irrital again by playing with the double shot. And the Mino, he doesn't have his mineral to pull off some defense for his teammate. And that's gonna be a 2 out of 0 trade right now. Team Kumaris Esports, they are playing really good. They are just dominating the team. Echo, here comes Harriet, dealing enough magic damage to let them retreat, to let Suyu retreat to the base, and they're gonna be taken off the mid turret as well. And it's gonna be, ooh, that was a nice jump coming up from the Minotaur, but they will just lose the mid turret. They won't be able to defend over there from the team Echo, and that's gonna be Apocalypse Apokel, okay? He just survived with that. Guni, his airborne didn't connect that to Irrital. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, Harriet, that's insane damage coming up from him. He just picked off Siyu. Meanwhile, okay, he caught up over there with the Raging Sandstorm and the Bat Fist coming up from Sicilian. That was a nice, pretty follow-up coming. Oh, that was a nice avatar. Oh, the Guardian coming from Vitsuna just, delayed that Mino over there. Meanwhile, if we see into the itemization, oh, Mino just got the Radiant instead of Flash of Forces, or that's the reason he's getting pick off again and again. Meanwhile, Vitsuna got the Enchanted and even Clean. Right now, Team Echo, they just need to play safe, give some, defense for the Irrital so that Irrital can carry the late game. Meanwhile, even for the Sicilian just needs some of the stack and some of his itemization so that he can carry the late game. Meanwhile, we're gonna see another knockout coming from Guinevere, but meanwhile, it's just a level 1 Lord and already respawn. But I don't think Echo will be able to contest for the Lord at this point, because the scoreboard is 2 out of 14, and even a 10k goal lead coming from the team Kumaris Esports. Lucas is also in deep trouble, but that was a nice airborne coming up from Guinevere. Gonna be taken off 3 members over there with the help of Vitsuna and Lucas. Guinevere, his sketch out the airborne was really OP right now. He just catch 3 members over in his ultimate, and with the Vitsuna, another airborne coming up from Guni. And that's it. They have already lost the inhibitor turret coming from the team Echo. Team Kumaris Esports, they just want to finish the game early. It's just a level 1 Lord. Will the team Echo be able to defend their base, or the team Kumaris Esports will be the winner in this match? Oh, that was a nice flicker with the minion coming from him, but the Shengun close with the back impact didn't connect to anyone, and there goes Vitsuna is on to the legendary with the help of Clean. Oh my god, that's just a one-sided match coming from the team Echo and then Kumaris Esports. GG's to the team Kumaris Esports, and meanwhile team Echo, this is not the end for you guys. Just practice, and then we do have more upcoming tournaments, so make sure you join us with the better practice and the better communication. Well, if we see into the, you know, team fight participation, we're gonna see that vets are now onto the 80%, and the highest damage is, Harry. That's gonna be 25%. That's insane right now coming from the team Commerce Esports. So guys, see you after a short break. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to share the stream.
When I feel the rhythm, I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation. I gotta call it love. You won't remember it. So magnificent. Ain't no stopping. This thing is infinite. This music, building connections. You can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable, so magnificent, making memories.
I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, travel to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power of the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good, too good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide forever young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we climb to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, tearing down the walls. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Love the adrenaline, 'cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we climb to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Well, I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips will really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah. So when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard a word I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty chips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh I'm so self-assured. I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy.
Muscle of iron.
Your team
Bones of
is
So
steel.
welcome back, guys. So this is the second match of the day between the team Only Reached Leads versus Yas. So let's dive into the banning phase that we're gonna say that team only reached leads.
I've
They
been
have banned
waiting
Gatot.
for
Meanwhile,
this
from the team,
banning.
yes, they banned Gary. They don't want to give, the tanky damage dealers. That's gonna be a carry. I think team, yes, they're going for the tanky heroes, especially like Fredrin. That's the reason they're banning team.
Magic is
They're
my
banning
life.
carry.
Your
Hylos,
team is banning.
Fredrin, they're really pretty good right now.
Butterflies
Meanwhile, we're gonna
born
see
by
a
the
Harriet
hush,
Is
with the
banning.
Sushin
guarded
ban coming
by
from both of the
lantern's
teams.
light.
Harriet is really pretty good right now. We have seen onto the last match that Team Comaris Esports using Harriet and then they're dominating the opponent. So you don't want to face that again. That's the reason Team reached leads. They just banned Harriet. Meanwhile, Team, yes, they don't even want to face Zujin. Especially for the early game, Zujin is a menace. She can easily carry early game till mid, so that his teammate can easily carry for the late game. Her throw up, the lantern coming
My
from
mission
her, the
is to
Dreamstone
protect
beacon deals,
lives.
Is banning.
easily make her survive, especially in a crucial time. Even
See
if she
value
do
in
have
me?
a 1
Your
HP,
team
with her
is
Dreamstone
injured.
Should.
beacon, she got another shield so that she can easily survive in that. Meanwhile, they just banned Fredrin. I thought they were going to pick Fredrin. That's the reason they're banning Carry. But they just banned Fredrin again. And as I've said, Hylos also has been banned. What?
Always on the way.
Your team is banning.
And that's it. They just got Matilda onto the first page from the team. Reached leads. Meanwhile, is it gonna be a Cho with the Ruby? Okay, Cho is
Wipe out
also
all
really
the
good right now.
injustice in the
He's a
world.
flexible
Begin.
heroes,
Your
and
team
even
is
Ruby.
banning.
Both of the heroes, Cho can go for Rom. He can go for HP. Cho with the Rom, he can easily pick off those backliners with the Way of Dragon and the Flicker. Meanwhile, Ruby, she is also a flexible hero. He can go for Rom, he can go for Gold Lane, he can go for HP.
Only love
And
night.
we're gonna see that team
Your
only
team
reached
is
leads. They got Suyu, meanwhile Cecilion. Like in the last match, Cecilion, she did some damage, but there's not much follow up from his teammate. But I hope this match Cecilion will be good. Meanwhile, team, yes, is it gonna be a Vetsana? Vetsana is also pretty good, and even Aura,
Fleeting as
even
a
there is
snowflake
Xavier,
breath,
you know,
banning.
as timeless
they
as a
give,
glacier's heart.
but instead they are going for the Frost Queen. That's gonna be an Aura. In a team fight with the Frigid Laser, the
Experience
Hellstorm
the
with the
youth
Freeze
and
deals
suffering.
enough damage to execute the enemy. Meanwhile, they just ban Ranger. They don't want to give Ranger to the team, only rich leads. The ban, three heroes. That's going to be a jungler, Harry, Ranger,
What you
Fredrin,
command?
and
Your
that's gonna be a
team is
Fanny ban
banned.
coming from the team, only rich leads. So guys, what do you think about this match? Is it gonna be a one-sided match like last game, or this match is going to be an intense? I hope both of the teams that they have a good map sense or the good drafting sense. And that's gonna be a last ban coming from the team. Yes, team. Okay, they just banned the EXP laner. That's gonna be a Terisla. Meanwhile, even from the team Rich Glades, they can ban the gold laner or the jungle at this point. Cause from the team, yes, they didn't got the jungler. They didn't got the gold laner. They can ban Irrital. Because Irital is really pretty quite good right now. Once she gets some of the itemization, she can easily, just two-shot you once in the late game. So you don't want to face that. She can run and then attack you in the back.
Chivalry is dead.
Your
But
team
it's
is
going to be
injured.
at lane. Because even onto the last match, lane was dominating them. So I guess they don't want to save.
In despair,
that I
see
the
those,
fondest hopes.
double shot with the passive coming from lane, and that's gonna be another beat coming from the team. Yes, Nathan is really pretty good with the end trophy, especially for the late game. He can just delete at you. Uh, Even if you build the wind, that won't work against Nathan, especially for the gold laner. You just need to get Athena or the Radiant to survive. But we're gonna see an Irrital with the Yujon. Yep, Haya is open. Haya is really pretty good over here. He can, execute them. Because they have a lot of squishy heroes that's gonna be, Irrital and even Cecilion. Meanwhile, for the late game, they have Cecilion and even Irrital, and the shield coming from Matilda will give a lot of heal, but they're going for the Lancelot. Okay, that was an unexpected beat coming from the team. Yes, but so it depends on how you execute the match. At last, there will be only one winner, so you need to give your best shot to move on to the next round, cause this is a knockout match, the elimination match between the team Yaz versus only Rich Leads. Both of the team drafts are really pretty good. So guys, let me know in the comment section which team you are rooting for.
Welcome to MOBA Legend. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
So let's dive to the match. From the blue side, we have only Rich Leads. Meanwhile, from the red team, we do have a Yas. And the team Yas, they just started with the blue buff. Meanwhile, Cho is giving some of the vision for his teammates so that the team only Rich Leads, the jungler, started from the red buff, so they can easily get the Lito over here. Oh, the Schengen close didn't connect to anyone. That's gonna be a free Lito for the team. Yes. But oh, that was a nice check window coming up from Cho, but now didn't connect to anyone. For the early game, if Cho invade, that will be much prettier, good for the team. Yes, but they're playing safe. Okay, that's pretty good, especially for the early game. You just need to play safe, get some of the items edition, get some of the buff. Oh, that was a nice Hellstorm with the freeze coming up from Aurora, but they just need to back off. They just need to retreat, because for the early game, they doesn't have that kind of enough damage to poke them off easily. For the early game, team. Oh, Suyu, is it gonna be a first blood coming up from him? No. Did you see that? Cho just survived with that HP. If Suyu just went inside there, he can easily get the first blood on Cho. But he didn't win. They're playing safe. Lance. The first turtle is up. And Ruby just started the turtle. He's still onto the level 3, but meanwhile he can get a level 4 in a short time, in a short period of a minute. Meanwhile, Yujon already onto the level 4. He do have the Blade Dragon from. Oh, that was a nice jump coming up from Yujon, and he just used the Blade Dragon from to zone them out so that his teammate can get the turtle easily. But oh, that was a nice Shingun plus with the back impact connected to Cho and then Lance. But will they be able to take off Cho over there? Cho is still onto the level 3. Meanwhile, the only Rich Leads just got the turtle and even the another kill onto the Lancelot. That was a 0 out of 1 trade. They just got the turtle. They just killed that Lancelot over there. On the rich leads, they are playing really good right now. Because for the early game, you need some of the itemization and even the objectives. But once if Lance got the snowball, especially for the early game, he can easily, carry the game till late. Meanwhile, he just getting picked off from the team. Only rich leads. Hello J4, welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, that was a nice freeze coming up from Aurora. They just bake off Sicilian over there. Sicilian, he didn't use the flicker, but he went for the purified. He just used the purified to survive, but there's a lot of cities coming from the team. Yes, and here Cho do have the way. He doesn't have the ultimate, the way of dragon, but we're gonna see another team fight over here. Guys, then should have played safe because they have a lot of CCs. They do have Cho, they do have Aura, they do have Ruby over here. Even if you do have a Purify, there's a lot of CCs coming from the team. Yes. Hello Kazuno, welcome to the stream. But we're gonna see, is it gonna be a 3-man rotation onto the bot lane? The turtle is up. Meanwhile, Eugen just used the petrify against Ruby and then Cho. Meanwhile, that was a nice circling eagle coming up from the Matilda, but so you just got the turtle over there. The frigid laser has been connected to them, gonna be taken off. See you again by Ruby, but the Shingen close with the back and back connected to Cho. They're gonna be taken off Eugen again over here, but no, Eugen just got the kills over 2 members of the. That's gonna be a double kill. Will the Aura be able to defend? Able to survive? She does have the flicker to survive over that, but that's not a good word coming from the team. Yes, they just lost the turtle. They just lost 3 members over there. But the Aura with the frigid laser was really on to the point though, but his teammate didn't survive. From the team, Rich leads that have Matilda. That's the reason, with the help of a guiding wind and the shield coming from her with some shield, and he'll give a lot of advantage for his teammate. Meanwhile, from the team, yes, if Cho do some of the aggressive onto the early game and pick off those the support. Oh, that was a nice way of dragon coming from Cho. They just pick off it, Matilda. Like as I've said, you just need to pick off those heroes who does give some damage and even help the shield. But Cho just got punishment against over there. Ruby's also really low. Meanwhile, Rudy, he's going back to his red buff. Right now, team Rich leads, they have a more upper hand onto the goal lead. That's gonna be a 2k goal lead from the team Rich leads. And even the scoreboard is gonna be a 6 out of 4. The Chow with a jig window. And it's gonna be a 3rd turtle. Let's see who will take the turtle over here. Lance is also coming. He just needed his blue buff. But there's a lot of zoning coming from the Eugen, meanwhile even Matilda. And that's gonna be a free turtle for the team. Only Rich leads. Meanwhile, we're gonna see onto the top lane. That's gonna be a 3-man rotation against No Tolerance onto the Kira of Iritel. But the jig window didn't connect it to them. Oh, that was a nice. Frigid Laser has been connected to Sicilian, but I don't think they'll be able to pick off Sicilian and even Iritel over there. Aura just got retreated. He do have less HP, so she won't be able to contest for the team fight over there. She just used all of her resources for her own survivability. Oh, Lance just missed out that. But the more rich leads have a more advantage because there is Matilda. If we see into the item section, Matilda got the Flash of Aussie, so from there they will get a lot of shield and even the heal coming from her. The fears. Oh, with the circling eagle, they're gonna be taken off. Show over there. Oh my god, that was a nice move coming from Irrital. They're gonna be taken off Aurora. Meanwhile, even Fears got the punishment over there. They're gonna be taken off Matilda, but no, the end trophy has been connected to them, but that's gonna be triple kill from the CU. Things are not looking good for the team, and Lance also already got caught up inside the Schengen Plus with the back impact. That's it. Cecilion just got the kill over there. His KD is really good right now. That's gonna be a 3-2-4 coming from the Cecilion. Meanwhile, even from the Eujon 3-0-5. Team only reached late Eujon is everywhere, giving vision and even zoning them out. Oh, Invoker, hello Icon, welcome to the stream. What is it? What did you? Hold on, I got some donations or what from this guy Icon. Oh, that was a nice Way of Dragon coming up from the Joe, and that was a good Frigid Laser coming from Aura, but he do have the Blade Dragon from, and he will be just survive on that. Lots of ultimate coming from him. Oh my god, that's insane move coming from Eujon. That outplay. He got the Way of Dragon, he got the Frigid Laser over onto him, but he did manage to survive, and even the peak of Ruby over there. Eujon, that was outplayed. The circling eagle has been connected to them, but no, Matilda will just be retreated because there is no follow-up right now. But the team, especially team only reached leads, they're playing so good. If Lance got the early game snowball, he can easily carry the game, but no, he's getting gap at this point. But we're gonna see if Ruby give Arm Offended. Oh, he just used Arm Offended to Matilda, but Matilda do have the Purify over there, and it's a level 1 Lord. Frigid Laser onto the Natalia. Hold on a second, let me put DND. And that's gonna be another free third turret for the team only reached leads. Team only reached leads have to purify. Ruby can't do anything over here, and even Joe can't do anything in this match right now. They doesn't need flicker, the only 3 members onto the purify. That's insane. Joe, Ruby, and even Aura won't be able to do pretty much against to the team only reached leads, because Matilda has a lot of survivability for her, especially with the guiding wind and even with the purify, so they won't be able to catch them off easily. And here comes a Eujon, and I think he won't be able to survive over there with the Nathan Entropy and the Way of Dragon coming from the Joe. The Entropy and the Way of Dragon just push him inside the base. Fierce, the chief window didn't connect to anyone. He just need a good Hellstorm with the freeze coming from Aura. But right now, if we see into the itemization, we're gonna see that, oh my god, Cecilion with the Sky Piercer. Guys, what do you think about this? Sky Piercer is also really pretty good, but he do need, the penetration to give some more damage. Lance just used the Phantom Execute to survive. Nathan even used the Entropy. And here comes a level 2 Lord. It's gonna be a Luminous Lord. if team Rich Glades got the Luminous Lord in this match over here, they can easily end the game. Oh my god, Fierce is also in deep trouble with the Circling Eagle connected to him, and Cho just survive with that. No, I don't think he'll be able to survive over that, but yes, he did manage to survive. But no, we're gonna see that. Oh, that was a good move coming from Yujon, but they caught up Sicilian over there, and even they, yep, Joe just survived over that. That's gonna be a 1-out-of-1 trade coming from both of the teams. Both the teams lost their matches, especially Aurora and even Sicilian. Meanwhile, we're gonna see another team fight over here onto the Lord lane. It's gonna be a retribution battle. Lance is still onto the level 14. Meanwhile, oh, that was a nice phantom executed, but we're gonna see the retribution. That was insane. He did really pretty good over there, even Lance, but didn't manage to take off the Lord. Meanwhile, he got punishment over Suyu, and Suyu just caught up 2 members of them. That's gonna be a double kill for Suyu. He got the retreat gap over there, but the level is different. Lance was still level 14, meanwhile Suyu is on to the level 15, so the retreat will be a real gap over there. Luminous Lord is up, and it's coming onto the bot lane. Will the team Yas be able to defend the inhibitor turret, or the team Rich Glitz be able to end the match at this point? Because it's already 14 minutes. We're gonna see Chao is given some, freestyle, but you better not initiate the team fight right now, because it's a Luminous Lord and you guys just need to defend the inhibitor turret. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that team Rich Leads, they just want to finish up the inhibitor turret onto the bottom. Meanwhile, the Circling Eagle has been popped up to Kaizen, but will the team be able to execute them? But no, oh my god, the Yujon just connected to them, but another monster kill by Suyu. The Shenkin close with the back and back connected them. They already just used a frigid laser over them, but no, they just caught her up, and she will get the punishment. That's gonna be a 4 versus 5 right now. They don't have the mid laner. Meanwhile, there is no minions coming up right now. It's coming onto the top lane, but they're just freezing the lane. Let's see Ruby Arm Offender coming from her, but no, she do have the Arm Offender with the flicker, but there's a lot of there is 3 Purify that she can't do anything. Even if she do use the Arm Offender, she will be just using Arm Offender against CU for the Yujon. That's it, team. Yas just able to defend the base, but they have lost all of the inhibitor turret. If Chao plays aggressive in the early game, this might be their game, but they're playing really safe, especially in the early game. That's the reason they're getting game. Oh, and even Ruby against Yuron, I don't think that's not really pretty good. But they have banned Kato, they have banned Terisla. Oh my god, the Shingun close with the back and back connects to Cho. He just lost half HP of him and he needs to retreat right now. That's gonna be another third lord of the match for the team. Only Rich leads. Meanwhile, we're gonna see an invasion. A contest. Oh my god, did you see that Yujon? He just jumped into 3 people with the Petrify and he caught 3 members of them. But I don't think they will be able to take them off easily right now because they're retreating from the team. Yes, they just retreat that to the base. They just need some of the HP to save their base right now. Because the Luminous Lord, level 3 Lord is up onto the mid lane. And both of the side lane, the minions are coming. Will the team be able to defend the Luminous Lord? will be able to defend the base or not. Oh, that was a nice still armor fan that is. Oh, that armor fan that coming from Ruby with the frigid laser. They're gonna be taken off while Yujon over there. Yujon just got caught up over inside the frigid laser. Meanwhile, that's gonna be a godlike coming up from the CEO. Oh my god, the double kill. You know, the black enhanced search was really powerful right now from Suyu. And that's it. Team only rich leads just move on to the next round. Congrats. GG's. You know, if you get the Matilda and then once you support your teammate, this is how the result you get. And even Cecilion, you don't want to mess with him, especially for the late game. And team, yes, this is not the end for you guys. Practice well and then do join us onto the next tournament. That will be a Nagaland series tournament. So make sure you join us. Join the WhatsApp group. And guys, I'll be back after a short break.
You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah. So when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard a word I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty trips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh I'm so self-assured, I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. So when you ask me if I'm gonna stay, I'm promising you I will. 'Cause there's one thing we gotta do.
really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation. I gotta call it love. You gon' remember it. So magnificent. Ain't no stopping. This thing is infinite. This music, building connections. You can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable. So
Yep, hello, welcome back, guys. So, this is the third match of the day between the team Wicked Hunters versus Royal Esports. And thank you, Invokers, for the
The Immortal
donations.
One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Okay, so let's dive into the banning phase. We're gonna say that Team Royal Esports, they just banned Suyu. They don't want to face Suyu. We have seen in the last match and even onto the previous match that Suyu is just dominating them. And he's a very flexible heroes, mobility heroes that he can just dive inside the team fight, just kill it, and he can just dive out again to survive. Meanwhile, we're gonna see Vectana band coming from the team Wicked Hunters. Okay, she's also pretty good, especially in the team fight that you won't be able to run. So I think Team Wicked Hunter didn't want to face that, and they're just banning Vectana Sushin. And that's gonna be a main sitter again. I think Team Wicked Hunters, they are going for the assassin pick, especially for the jungler at this point, because they're just banning those Vectana, they're banning Main Sitter. You know, if once Main Sitter caught you in the King's Calling, that you won't be able to use any of your skills. Even for the tanky heroes or the squishy heroes, you won't be able to survive inside that. Meanwhile, Team Royal Esports, they just banned Bruno. You know, there's a lot of meta heroes open, but they're just banning the heroes that they don't want to face. They don't need meta heroes. Meanwhile, Team Wicked Hunters, they're going for the last ban. You know, even Sicilian is open. Haya is open. You don't want to face those heroes, I guess. But oh my god. But it's gonna be a Carmilla. You know, guys, I have said that I can't predict any heroes, banning heroes or picking heroes in this tournament, because they're just going for their own, you know, confident hero, their main heroes, like Hanabi, Melissa, banning Saber, you know, banning Balaric and all, banning Mia, Layla. So I can't predict. But we're gonna see Team Royal Esports. They got Cecilia. Meanwhile, they from the team Wicked Hunters, they got Lucas, they got Ranger. Okay, these three heroes are really pretty good right now, and they got it. You know, you don't want to face Lucas, especially even in the early game or the late game. Once he unleashed the beast, with the stop wave hit, you won't be able to survive in that attack. It's a long range attack coming from Lucas, and with the help of, you know, that Sonata coming from Ranger. If it's coming onto the same time, then bro, you would get deleted in 1 second. And it's gonna be
Them play the
oh
hero. I will be the truth
Sicilian
this world
plot.
desperately
Meanwhile, for the
needs.
HP lane against, you know, Lucas, they got Eugen. You know, guys, Eugen can also, you know, can go against Lucas, but Povius is better. Povius is better to go against Lucas. Is it gonna be a Gusion Pit again from the team Wicked Hunter? Yep, we have seen in a previous day's match that there is one Gusion player. He was really good in that match. He just dominating them with his Fasen. So, is it from the team Wicked Hunter? That Gusion player?
Minotaur.
Your team is
But instead they are going for the Minotaur. You know, Matilda is open, Chip is open, Tidal is open, but they're going for the support heroes. And that's gonna be a Minotaur. They just banned Carmilla, so they can go for Chip, they can go for Matilda. Because even in the last match, we see that Matilda, the vision she provide, the shield and heal that she provide gives a lot of advantage for his teammate. Even with a 1 HP, you can easily survive with the guiding wind and the heal coming from her. But oh, that's gonna be an alpha ban coming from the team Wicked Hunters. They're just banning those
Fleeting as a snow
damage dealers heroes, and even annoying for the assassin heroes. I think team Wicked Hunter, they're just going for the assassin jungle at this point, because they have been banning Minsitter, they have banned Carmilla, they have banned Alpha, meanwhile even Harriet. And in Aurora, Vecna. And it's gonna be a last ban coming from the team, Royal Esports team. Wicked Hunters, they didn't got the jungler, they didn't got the mid laner, so I guess you prefer ban. Bro,
Your team is picking.
bro, they already got the roamer. Why you banned Matilda? They wouldn't go for Matilda because they have already got Minotaur in this match. Minotaur is going for the roam, he's not going for the HP, he's not going for the mid lane. Team Royal Esport, you guys just need to ban the mid laner or the jungler at this point, because Rangers are going for the gold lane, meanwhile Lucas onto the HP and Minotaur is onto the roam.
Time to drop the beat of the
Your
flash.
team is picking.
Oh my god. Guys, what do you think about this ban? They just banned Matilda. Even they saw that the team Wicked Hunters already got the Minotaur as the roamer. And that's gonna be a joy beat coming from the team Wicked Hunters. Joe will be pretty good over here against for the Sicilian. He can easily pick him off. So that's gonna be a Atlas with a Fredrin. Okay, there's also a combination coming from the team Royal Esports. They have a lot of frontliner. They do have a tankiness coming from the team Royal Esports. Even meanwhile from the team Wicked Hunters, they got Joy. And I guess Joy is going for the jungle. Jungle in this match. Guys, give me a second.
This time, the choice is mine.
Yep, so let's dive into the land of Dawn. I mean, like both of the teams, the drafts are pretty good. From the team Royal Esports, they have a lot of CCs coming from them. They do have Sicilian, they do have Atlas, Fedrin, and even Eujon. Meanwhile, for the team Wicked Hunters, they have Mino, they do have Lucas, and even they got Xavier. The Xavier skills can easily, stun them, especially for the uh, Atlas. Atlas needed Flicker to use the fatally in the team fight, cause there will be Xavier will and give annoying, really annoying for him.
Welcome to MOBA Legends.
Yep, so let's dive into the land of Dawn.
Smash sounds deployed.
And here comes the Gojo Satoru, meanwhile, from the team Wicked Hunters. Both of the teams, they are going for the team Wicked Hunters, they are going for the red buff. Meanwhile, the Royal Esports, they have been started for the blue buff. Both of the teams, they are going to gain their golden right now. Oh, the Schengen close didn't connect to Ranger, but the back impact just gives some of the damage. He will get the, the passive coming from Sicilian. And it's gonna be a 3-man rotation onto the bot lane. Meanwhile, even Joy is coming. Joy is already onto the level 4. Let's see a first blood coming in the bot, but no, they're just retreating. Hello, Andy Teja, welcome to the stream. Sicilian, Okay, here comes the electrifying beast coming from Joy, and that's gonna be a first blood for the team Wicked Hunters. The Schengen Gloves didn't connect to anyone. For the early game, you just need to watch the Joy, especially for the team Royal Esports. He didn't even got all of his stake, but with just 3 stake, he just burst out the Atlas over there, and it's gonna be a retribution battle over here with the Schengen Gloves and the back impact connected to them. They're gonna be April Ray coming from. No, he didn't use April, but they just got the turtle. Name. But both of the teams, they just need to play safe for the early game. I mean, in the late game, it will be an intense match. I know that. Because, the Rhapsody, oh my god, the damage coming from Ranger. He just used the flicker to survive, and the Schengen close with the back and back connect to them. They're gonna be another kill coming from the team Royal Esports. Ranger just overextended in that team fight. Because, he didn't got any support or vision from his teammate. The bad face has already been used for his own safety, but the Schengen close with the back impact connect to Mino. He doesn't have enough mana to pick off Mino over there. Mino do have a more upper hand, especially for the heal. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, the 2 members just pick off Lucas, Fedrin, and then Eujon. And the turtle, the downing light has been connected to Yoshi. They're gonna be taken off. Yoshi up over here. Will he be able to survive? I don't think he'll be able to survive with it. Minon and the Rhapsody coming from Ranger. And the turtle gonna respawn within 15 seconds. Let's see who will take the turtle. I mean, for the upper hand team Royal, they have upper hand on taking the jungles. especially Fredrin to have the appraisal rate. That Sonata just give to the Lord so that he will retreat it. Meanwhile, it's gonna be a free turtle for the team. Royal Esports. There is no follow-up. There is no support for the goal lane, especially for the team Wicked Hunters. Spoon feeding is just there. He just need to give some vision. He just need to give some support for his goal lane instead of standing inside the bush. I should say, being a roamer, you need to give vision. You need to give, you need to support the goal laner. If you give the goal laner the snowball in the early game, he can easily carry the game till late. So you should have prioritized the goal laner instead of HP lane. Oh, stream lagging? Oh no, what's wrong with with the Wi-Fi tonight? The Schengen lost with the backing back connected to them, and the appraisal rake has been used to. Appraisal didn't even use, but the Schengen lost and the back freeze in the town just speak of Xavier over there. Xavier didn't have his flicker to survive. But right now Joy is also in deep trouble. He has been caught up over onto the Fredrin, but he managed to retreat it. Lucas, he do have. Oh, he just unleashed the beats with the stock wave hit, and they're gonna be taken off. Lucas with the fatal link coming up from Atlas. Mino is also in deep trouble. I don't think he'll be able to survive over there because there's Fredrin with the appraisal rate. He just pick of Atlas over there with the electrifying beats coming from Joy. Joy is also in deep trouble, but Xavier is up here. And that's gonna be a 1 out of 2 trade over onto the top lane. Meanwhile, we're gonna see onto the bot lane that Cloud has already been taken off the turret. And I think it will. Oh, another Shingen close with a back invade. Letting Xavier use the revitalize over him. Right now, even within 6 minutes, team Royal Esports have the more upper hand onto the goal lead, and even the scoreboard gonna be a 5 out of 3. So a 2k goal lead coming. Oh my god, that's gonna be a 3k goal lead. Excuse me, I'm getting calls. But we're gonna see onto the bot lane. Yoshi is also in deep trouble. He just used the vengeance and the blazing dude. Oh my god, still he just give enough damage to them, letting them, with a 1 HP. Oh my god, Ranger is in deep trouble, but yet he managed to survive. No, the back impact connects to him, and they're gonna be taking him off over there with a killing spree coming from the Fredry. Things are not looking good for the team. Wicked Hunters. Their drafts are really good, but they're getting picked off again and again. Joy Pit was really good, but oh, that was the electrifying beats gonna be taken off. Okay, they're asking for a pause. Let me give them a pause. Wait a minute. Guys, teams are having some issues, so wait a minute. Hello, Nora. Welcome to the stream. Yep, so let's let's continue the match. I think both of the teams are just playing because no one is facing some network problems right now, because they're just playing. No one is inside the base, but there was a pause between some of from Team Wicked Hunters, I guess. Oh, that Sonata connected to Zave. Ooh, to Leon, but he just managed to survive. He just used the Schengen loss and the bad face for her own, healed. But we're gonna see onto the top lane. Lucas is also in deep trouble. He doesn't have that kind of passive to unleash the beast, and they did try to take out the top turret. Meanwhile, Xavier is there, and the Lord is up. It's a level 1 Lord, but we're gonna say a contest Lord. Lois 100. Oh my god, bro, you just ate dinner. Oh my god, Joy was is also in deep trouble. Things are not looking good for the team. Wicked Hunters. What? Cecilian just used the flicker. He doesn't have that kind of mana, but he just tried to pick off Joy over there. And they just left the Lord. The Death Sonata connect to them, but not enough damage to let them retreat, to let them back off. Xavier just used the downline light to retreat, to clear up the minions. It's gonna be a level 1 Lord. So I think both of the teams, even Team Wicked Hunters, will be able to contest. But we're gonna say that, oh my god, that was a nice minion coming from the Team Wicked Hunters, but the Fatal Lane has been connected to them. There's gonna be a double kill coming from the Cloud, but they have been picked off. The Mino over there. Is it gonna be a triple kill? Minion! That was a wipeout. They got even Lord. They even got the whole of the team. Royal Esports. A nice comeback from the team Wicked Hunters. I think this is gonna be the end for them, but no, Atlas just respawn, and even the Cloud. Oh my god, that was an outplay coming from the team Wicked Hunters. They just got the Lord. They just wiped out the Royal Esports. The Fatal Link did connect to them, but the minion, his ultimate was much more, better in that team fight. That was a 5 out of 0 trade. Meanwhile, the Lord has finished up, but they have lost 2 to red from the team Royal Esports. Right now, Ranger is onto the Menace right now with the Death Sonata and the Rhapsody. If we see into the itemization, he do have the Sky Piercer with the 37 stake. Meanwhile, oh my god, another Sky Piercer onto the Sicilian. Guys, what do you think about this itemization for the Sicilian? Lucas just got up. He do use the unleash of beast, but I don't think they'll be taken out. Eugen over there, because Sicilian is here trying to give some support onto the top, onto the EXP lane. Meanwhile, Claude, he's trying his best to clear up the minions so that he can easily pick off the turret. But we're gonna see Joy again onto the top. Finally, for the late game, Ranger can easily carry, and even they do have the Xavier. Meanwhile, for the team Royal Esports, they do have Sicilian, and they even got the mid turret. That was a nice Shingun loss with the back and back. Connect to Lucas, but will Lucas be able to? Ooh, that was a nice battling coming from two members of them. But the Eugen, the Blade Dragon from has been pop up, and the mega kill coming from Ranger. That was insane damage coming out from him. Ooh, that episode Ray just connected two members of them, and that's gonna be a double kill for Fredrin. Joy is also in deep trouble. Xavier just trying to pick off, No, he's not doing good, because there is Sicilian. You don't want to mess with him. He thinks that he can pick off, Fredrin over there, but Fredrin is really tanky right now. And there is Sicilian giving back up to him. He just did a mistake, Xavier. And from that on, they just lost 3 members. And it's gonna be a Luminous Lord up here. And I think it's gonna be an uncontested Lord for the team Royal Esports. Right now, Sicilian needs to retreat, recall, get some of his mana so that they can engage the team fight. But we're gonna see they have only 1 HP from the mid turret, and they're gonna be taken off against by minions for the team Wicked Hunters. Joy is playing really good. His KD is 503. He didn't even die for it once. But his teammate, especially the Mino and the Lucas with the Xavier, they don't have any kills. They do have the assists, but no kills coming from them. And the scoreboard gonna be a 12 out of 10. Oh, that was a nice battle with the flicker, and coming out from the Atlas, they just got 3 members of them with the Schengen Plus, and the back and back connected them. They're gonna be taken off 3 members over down there. The Luminous Lord is up. The Blazing Dude coming out from Yoshi. Lord, will they be able to defend their base? No, see, Ranger doesn't have. Oh, with that's on that. He just got 2 members of them, but it's a Luminous Lord. Xavier, his skill didn't connect to anyone. And that's it for the team Wicked Hunters. Team Royal Esports, they did both of the teams, they tried to make an epic comeback, and yes, Team Royal Esports make a comeback after getting a wipeout. And Team Wicked Hunters, this is not the end for you guys. You can come back stronger, and congrats to the Team Royal Esports for moving on to the quarterfinals. So see you guys after a short break.
No longer asleep, there's warmth in my skin and room in my heart to plan a new dream. Memories are born, I long to connect, joining in song, passing a sex. Find your spirit, find your mind, sing and even as we fight on a mission to protect. Keep your
the rhythm, I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend, I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation, I gotta call it love. You won't remember it, so magnificent. Ain't no stopping, this thing is infinite. This music, building connections. You can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable, so magnificent, making memories.
I'm burning up now, thinking how you levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. With chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power of the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good, too good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we climb to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some ice, you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good, too good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we climb to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, tearing down the walls. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Love the adrenaline. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we climb to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Well, I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips will really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off. Ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty trips in hand got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh, I'm so self-assured. I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back and right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy.
Yep. Hello, welcome back, guys. And this is gonna be a fit match of the day between the team White Indians versus Backlot Busters. White Indians, they played really good, and even Backlot Busters, they played really good even yesterday. So that's the reason they have reached, both of the teams had reached pre-quarterfinals.
As timeless as a
And
glacier's
whoever
heart.
team wins in this match will move on to the quarterfinals. And whoever team loses, it will be eliminated in this tournament.
Let's fight to our heart's
Your
content.
team is banning.
So let's dive into
Sir,
the
what's your
drafting
command?
phase.
Your
So,
team is banning.
team White Indians, they just banned
See
Fanny
value in
and they don't
team
even
is banning.
want to face
You should.
Aura. Meanwhile, team Backlot Busters, they banned Lucas as well as Fredrin. These two heroes are really tanky and even deals enough damage to, just one shot you.
shortcuts
Your
in life.
team
I
is
So,
literally
oh.
invented one.
A G ban from the team White Indians. Jeep is very versatile hero and a menace for his teammate, with the shortcut of his skills. He can easily assemble all of his teammate like Avengers. Avengers assemble in one lane, so you don't want to face that. They're just banning the Jeep. They thought team Backlot Busters, they might
Still
have a
waters
Jeep
run
players,
deep.
so
Your
they just
team
ban
is
Jeep.
picking.
Meanwhile, team Backlot Busters, they
up.
don't want to face lane,
Your team
and they're
is
just
picking.
banning lane. And team White Indians, they got Hayabusa onto this match. Finally, we're gonna see a quad shadow and Ogi shadow coming from Hayabusa. So guys, let me know in the comment section which team you are rooting for. Team White Indians onto the blue side, meanwhile Team Backlot Busters onto the red side. Oh, that's gonna be an integral with the Aura and Vecna pick. They don't want to give Vecna, but
Every bullet of
Team
mine
White
was a
Indians
gift
do
for
have
you.
They got Valentina finally. I mean, like, he can easily copy the Eternal Guard with the implosion. And they even got the Ranger. Right now, Team White Indians, their drafts are really pretty good right now. Even the team Backlot Busters, they do have, the Theodral, they do have Vecna. Vecna is really annoying, especially onto the team fight, that you won't be able to survive with the Eternal Guard. And even if Theodral just set a good implosion with a flicker, that can easily change the game. But let's see, I hope this match will be an intense match instead of one-sided.
I'm born with
Your
talent.
team is banning.
Gulliver onto the HP lane. Guys, come on. There's a lot of OP heroes. There is Khalid, there is Povius. But they are going for the Gulliver onto the EHP lane. Right now, Valentina can easily copy all of their ultimate. And it's gonna be a fourth ban coming from the team Backlot Busters. Oh, they just banned Yujon. They don't want to give Yujon to the team White Indians. You know, Yujon can easily zone them out, especially in a, you know, for the objective like Turtle or the Lord. So Yujon is also pretty good to ban out.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the
Yeah, because right now
shadows that
Backlot
plague
Buster
this
doesn't have the jungle and even the gold lane. So team White Indians, they will just ban out the jungle or the gold lane at this point. Meanwhile, team Backlot Busters, they will be banning EHP lane or the roamer. Because White Indians, they didn't got the roamer, they didn't got the EHP lane. You know, they should have been Khalid or Povius, because team White Indians, they might go for Khalid or Povius in this match.
The ocean is not just our home.
Is banning.
Bro, there is
Who we are.
Matilda is also open. But you guys are just banning Atlas. But let's see, it depends on how you execute. Even if you ban these tanky heroes. But oh, that we're gonna say that they have banned Alpha and CU. They don't want to give CU or they don't want to give Alpha to the team Bangalore Busters. Because if they got Alpha, there will be a more huge CCs coming from the team Bangalore Busters. Right now, they don't have that kind of enough CC from the team White Indians. So they need some of the CC heroes, especially coming from the team White Indians, for the roamer or even for the HP lane.
It is better to be feared than loved.
Your team is picking.
If you cannot both.
Amon onto the jungle. Amon is also pretty good. You know, he can easily, once he targets you, you won't be able to survive with that. He's just like Natalia. He will be just be invincible, and then, you know, with just one shot, he can delete you. Especially for the early game, he can carry. But for the late game, you know, there is Vetuna coming from the team Backlot Busters. Like as I have said, team White Indians, they got Povius. You know, as I've said, Povius is open, Khalid is open. They got Povius. I didn't know what I'm saying.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
And that's gonna be a Cho onto the ROM. There will be a pick-off coming from the team White Indians. Meanwhile, from the team, you know, Backlot Busters, they do have Theodril and even Mia for the late game. So both the teams, the draft, their banning are really good, and even the drafts are really pretty good right now. So whatever it is, let's dive into the Land of Dawn and let me know in the comment section, guys, which team you are rooting for. Team White Indians or the team Backlot Busters. Is it stream still buffering?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I hope stream are not buffering right now.
All troops deployed.
And there goes Peter onto the roamer. Meanwhile, Doraemon onto the Peter onto the goal lane and Mia Doraemon onto the goal lane. And both of the teams, their jungler are heading to the blue buff. So let's heat up onto the mid lane. Oh, Valentina gives a lot of damage against that Vecna, so that Vecna needs to use her revitalize for Vecna just got the little. Meanwhile, Vecna used the flicker for that. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, Mia's also in deep trouble with a 1 HP. I don't think he'll be able to survive over that. With the quad shadow coming from Hayabusa, that's gonna be a first blood. And meanwhile, even onto the top lane. What? Anti-match just got another kill against, Guinevere. Meanwhile, he's trying to give some vision that Amon is onto the top lane getting the red buff. Oh my god, they're just picking off Mia again and again. That's gonna be another double kill for Hayabusa. He just hit the Oki Shadow and the Quad Shadow against Mia. But Amon just picked off Cho over there. Don't underestimate Amon also in the early game. He can easily carry the game from early till mid so that his teammate can follow up for the late game. Meanwhile, Mia, his kid is 0-2-1 right now. And the turtle is up. Joe is still on level 3. Okay, the jig window has been connected to Vecna. And Vecna needs to retreat it over there. I don't think it will be a contest for the turtle. Povius is also in deep trouble. Oh, Povius with just 1 HP, he's going to be survive out there. And even Valentina got another kill onto Amon. That's gonna be onto... Oh my god. Cho with the Way of Dragon, but I don't think he'll be able to survive over that because he has been getting lots of turret damage inside there. That's gonna be a 3 out of 1 trade. Within 2 minutes, Team White Indians, they just got 6 kills. Meanwhile, Team Backlot Busters. Okay, Peter? He's just over there trying to, he thought Mia was coming from that side. Oh, that Sonata didn't connect to Mia. Mia is still onto the level 4, meanwhile Peter's onto the level 5. But we're gonna see onto the top lane. Guinevere just caught them and they're gonna be taken off and team-match out in this minute right now. Again, they got caught up Mia with the Hayabusa, Oki Shadow, and the Quad Shadow. You don't want to give Ice is getting picked off with the Way of Chow with the jig window. He was really low right now. Once Emot caught him up, he can easily pick him off right now. Valentina, oh my god, that was a nice implosion coming out from Valentina. They're gonna be taken off Cho, but no, Cho didn't manage to survive over that. But yeah, that won't be able to survive out there with the Ogisha and the Quad Shadow. They're gonna be taken off. Vecna again with a double kill. Emon just shut down Hayabusa over there. And that was a 2 out of 1 trade. Once Hayabusa get a snowball onto the early game, you don't want to face him, especially for the goal laner. He can easily dominate you. And the second turtle is up. Let's see who will take the turtle. But Amon needs his blue buff. Oh my god, Amon just survived with that HP. But we're gonna see onto the top lane. Povius is a menace right now, picking off Guinevere again and again. Even Guinevere just shut him down over there. But that was a nice Way of Dragon coming from Cho with the flicker. And there goes Hayabusa and even the support. Cho got the kill inside there. That was crazy, and outplay coming from Cho. Valentina just got the implosion from the Cathedral. Will he be able to use inside out there? Ooh, he just used the implosion over onto the Mia and even the Cathedral. That's gonna be another double kill for Ranger, and they even got the turret. Meanwhile, they even got the turtle over there. But onto the top lane, anti-match against two people. I don't think will he be able to get the double kill over there, because he is really onto the manias with the killing spree. And Amon, what? He should have retreated instead of going there, because Povius is a manias. He's really OP right now. You shouldn't mess with him. I mean, like, if Mia gets some of the itemization, he can carry the late game. But right now, if we see onto the execution, we're gonna see that team. Okay, the Hayabusa with the Quadrata no Gishadow. Oh, a nice implosion coming up from Tidro. They're gonna be taken off Hayabusa over there. Cho is also in deep trouble. He just used the flicker with the Way of Dragon, but he will be punished over there inside the turret, getting turret damage. But the Ranger, the Dead Sonata with the Rhapsody connect to them, and they're gonna be taken off two members out there. Meanwhile, Mia's also in deep trouble. He just used the hidden moonlight to survive, but he should have retreated back off. But oh my god, the Dead Sonata did connect with the 3-shot. He just killed out Mia. He just executed over there. Meanwhile, Vecna is also really in trouble, but their Avatar of Garden has been popped up. They're gonna be retreating over there. That was not a good jump coming from Guinevere, and Povius just caught him up again, but there was a help. What? Ranger just went inside the base. Meanwhile, Valentina got another kill onto the Guinevere. And I think this is a one-sided match right now. If the Cathedral and the Vetsana give a good combination, especially the Avatar of Guardian and the Implosion coming from them, it will make a game change. But oh, the Way of Dragon has been connected to Vetsana, but Vetsana will be able to survive. Oh, that was a nice Ogishida with Quachado coming up from Hayabusa, low ATZ, and they're gonna be taken off Hayabusa over there. It's just a 7-minute. Meanwhile, the scoreboard is 21 out of 6, and even they have a more upper hand onto the goalie. That's gonna be a 10k. But we're gonna see another trick window coming up from the Joe, but Deidre just managed to survive over that. But we're gonna see into the turtle lane. Amon is there, but Hayabusa doesn't have the Ogishido. And I think Amon is also caught up by anti-match. They're just retreating. They just needed a Lord, I think, from the team White Indians. Amon is in deep trouble. Will he be able to manage over there? Survive? Yep, he did. He did retreated. Okay, that was a Quachido and Okishiro coming up from Mia, but will Mia be able to take out? Oh, that was a nice implosion coming up from Cathedral and even Vetsana and even Valentina, but I think that's not a good move coming from the team White Indians. They just managed. They caught 3 members down over there, and they have been taken out. Ice, anti-match, and even the rest Dream Mori. That's how you need a setup. Like I have said, one good setup will change the game, and yes, Team Backlot Busters did that with the implosion and the flicker coming from him, and the help of the Eternal Guard coming from Vetsana. And level 1 Lord is up. Right now Amon is also playing really good. His KD is 522. I think, oh, that was a nice Jeep window coming up from Cho, but they're gonna be taken off. Guinevere over there. Mia is also in deep trouble. He won't be able to survive over that. Quachido and Ogishido with the implosion coming up from Valentina. They're gonna be taken off. Even 2 members down there with the Death Sonata coming up from Peter. Will he be able to take off even Deidre? Oh my god, that's gonna be a 4 out of 0-3 coming from the team White Indians. Hayabusa with the Ogishido and Quachido gonna be taken off Deidre, and that's gonna be a wipeout for the team Backlot Busters. There's a 1 minions. I think they're just trying to end the base as soon as possible over here. And Povius just got executed. With meanwhile Mia with the insane damage gonna be taken off. 2 members down there with the Peter is also in deep trouble. The double kill coming up from Mia. That's insane. The game changed right now. I thought Blade Indians will be able to finish up the base, but there was a much follow-up coming from the team Backlot Bastards. I don't think Hayabusa will be able to defend the mid turret because it's gonna be a 5-member onto the mid. Meanwhile, anti-match is back onto the Drake. We're gonna say that they have been lost all of the mid turret, only the inhibitor turret left. Oh, that was a nice window and the wave dragon coming up from eyes, but the implosion has been caught them up. Oh my god, the Guniver Jammer was really onto the point. Meanwhile, the Valentina just got the implosion coming up from implosion took from the Cathedral, and Retina is also in trouble. And even Aimon is also in trouble. The way of dragon it's not there. With the cheek window, they're gonna be taken off. Aimon all over there, and that's a wipeout for the team Backlot Busters. GG's to the team White Indians. And even Backlot Busters, they played really good with the implosion change in the game. It was an epic comeback from the team Backlot Busters, but how to execute the heroes. And that's it. Team White Indians congrats on moving on to the quarterfinals. Meanwhile, Team Backlot Busters, this is not the end for you guys. Do practice more and come back onto the next tournament. Yep, so guys, see you after the short break.
Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah. So when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard what I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty trips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh, I'm so self-assured. I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. So when you ask me if I'm gonna stay, I'm promising you I will. 'Cause there's one thing we gotta do. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take
rhythm I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation, I gotta call it love. You won't remember it, so magnificent. Ain't no stopping, this thing is infinite. This music, building connections. You can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable, so magnificent, making memories.
I'm burning up now, thinking how you levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away.
Yep, hello guys, I'm back, and hello General Panda, welcome to the stream. Ako, baby lover, baby la lover, Tuto Chizo. Hello, good day Tito Hochi. Welcome to the stream. Make sure that you share the stream and as well as subscribe to the channel. So I guess both of the teams are ready, so let's dive into the sixth match of the day between the team Hello Kitty Diggers versus Mystic. Guys, like the stream and as well as share it to your friends, let them join. Let's try to hit 50 likes. So right now team Hello Kitty Diggers, they do have a first ban and a first pick, and they ban Joy. They don't want to face Joy, especially the electrifying beats coming from her deals enough damage to pick off squishy heroes even in the early game or the late game. So you don't want to face that. That's the reason team Hello Kitty Diggers, they ban Joy. Meanwhile team Red, they just ban Hayabusa. They don't want to get they don't want to face Quad Shadow and Ogi Shadow. Once he get a snowball onto the early game, you don't want to face that. He can easily execute even the squishy or the tanky heroes. And that's gonna be an harried ban coming up from the team Hello Kitty Diggers.
I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
Can I know your tribe, miss? Well, I'm also from Chakazan. I'm not from other tribe. I'm Chakazan. And we're gonna say that Team Mystic, they banned Yujon. They don't want to face Yujon, especially he can easily zone them out, especially onto the turtle fight or the lord fight. So Team Mystic, they don't want to face that. Meanwhile, they banned Sujin and as well as Ranger. These 6 heroes are really OP right now. Even Zujin, the Crimson Bacon coming from her, and even the knockout, the throw up, the airborne coming from her. You don't want to face that. And team Hello Kitty Diggers, there's a lot of meta heroes open, Povius, Khaled, and even for the mid lane, Aurora, Xavier, Sicilian, or for the gold lane, you do have Lane, you do have Irital, and even right now,
Let's go.
for the roamer support, Matilda is open. Like as I have said, they got Irital onto the first pick coming from the team Hello Kitty Diggers. Meanwhile, team Mystic, they got Sicilian. Zileon is really OP right now. He can easily, pick off every heroes, especially in the late game once he get the stack like 300 or 400. For the 400 stack, you just need at least like 15 or 16 or 17 minutes. So even within 15 minutes, like 200 or 300, it can easily melt those tanky or the squishy heroes in a team fight. But oh, that's gonna be a Karina first pick from the team Mystic. Guys, okay. Oh, there's a lot of OP heroes coming right now from the team Hello Kitty Diggers. That's gonna be a Carmilla with the Gato Kaja. Yes, I'm from Chakatan. I'm also Chaudhry. Which team is blue? Well, from this side, Irital, Gato Kaja, and then Carmilla. There are the blue team. Meanwhile, onto the right side, we have a red team. Carmilla and Irital with the Gatok, these heroes are really competition right now. Even from the team Mystic, they do have Karina that's gonna be, carry out the early game once she get the snowball. And that's gonna be an Edic onto the HP lane. Edic is also a flexible hero. He can go for Rom, he can go for HP, he can go for the gold lane. With the right coming from her, once her passive is up to the stake, she can easily melt every squishy or the tanky heroes. And it's gonna be a fourth ban coming from the team Mystic. Right now, team Hello Kitty Diggers, they didn't got the jungler, they didn't got the mid lane, so they need to ban the jungler or the mid lane heroes. As I've said, they banned lane, they don't want to give lane to the team Hello Kitty Diggers. Especially, lane, he can easily target, once he target you, you won't be able to survive with the Tempest of Blade. He can easily melt you, one-shot you in the late game. And even from the team Hello Kitty Diggers, they just need to ban the roam, or they just need to ban the goal lane for the team Mystic. Both teams are good. Can't wait for the night's tournament. Hello Utain Man, welcome to the stream. Hello Her Majesty Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Make sure to share the stream, guys. I don't know anyone I'm supporting only blue or for white. Okay. You're just supporting Team Blue, Hello Kitty Diggers for wine. Oh my god. This is not a custom lobby, it's a tournament lobby. So for the custom lobby, anyone can trade, anyone can make a lobby, but for the tournament, I think you just need to write to the Vista, or you just need to hold some of the tournament so that you can get the tournament lobby from by applying. And right now, team Hello Kitty Diggers, they've just banned Finny, bro. They got Karina for the jungle. You should have banned the roamer or the gold lane right now. Instead of banning Finny, they have already got Karina for the jungle. Meanwhile, from the team Mystic, they banned Lane and even Vetsana. That was a good ban coming from them, because Vetsana with the Carmilla, the combinations are really good. The Curse of Blood.
There are no shortcuts.
Once if the Curse of Blood connect to the team Mystic, the Vetsana Eternal Guard with the Airborne coming from, it will be hit each and every one of them, whoever gets the Curse of Blood onto them. Meanwhile, that's gonna be a Jeep. Okay. I mean, like, okay, Carmilla was there, but they just pick off the Jeep over here. But it depends on how you execute or how you counter them. But for me, Carmilla does counter Jeep. So they just ban Matilda. Deidre also will be good, but they just pay Jeep over here. And is it gonna be a Valier with a Lancelot?
Valor is engraved in my soul.
Okay, Valier is also pretty good over here. Once AOG Gatok, the AOG connects to them, Valier can easily target them with the Carmilla, the Curse of Blood, and it's gonna be an alpha onto the jungle from the team Hello Kitty Diggers. And is it gonna be a Tersla? Edek is going for the goal lane right now with the Inspire. Okay. Edith against Irital. Let's see how they dominate, how they execute and marches onto the EXP lane. So both of the teams, the drops are really pretty good right now. But from the team Mystic, they doesn't have that kind of enough, range heroes. They do have the Sicilian, they do have Edic, but for the early game, they just need to play safe so that for the late game, Sicilian can easily carry out. But meanwhile, from the team Hello Kitty Diggers, they do have the range heroes and even the damage heroes coming up from them. Once Eritel gets some of the item, he can easily execute them. So both of the teams, the drops are really pretty good. So let's dive into the game number 6. Oh, my edge, not right now on the stream. Yep, all the best to everyone. Now some of them, they're playing Fanny. Yep, all are Nagamano. All are Nagas. It's a Phek tournament, Phek area tournament. Especially it's for Chagasan. Guys, make sure to share the stream. Come on, we have a last viewers today. Day before yesterday we're hitting a lots of views, but today we're hitting only little views right now.
All troops deployed.
So let's dive into the game number 6. Meanwhile, Team Misty that started the blue buff, and even from the team Hello Kitty Diggers, they just started the blue buff and they're going for the red buff. I think both of the teams are trying to gain their goal lead. Martis, even onto the previous match, like the day before yesterday match, they just used Martis onto the goal lane. That it was really pretty good because he was just dominating them, executing them with the Sky Piercer coming from the Martis. And even meanwhile, the Karina was really good, especially marking the squishy heroes. But right now, it's a pre-quarterfinals that both of the teams, they played really good. That's the reason they have been reaching out the pre-quarterfinals. And here comes onto the bot lane. They're trying to pick off Martis over there, but meanwhile Chip is here giving some of damage. Oh, he just marking onto the gold trap, and he just used the flicker to survive. He do have the full HP, but oh my god, that was a nice pair of alpha coming out from the side character. But will he be able to kill out? Yep, that's gonna be a first blood from the alpha with the help of Carmilla and then Konichiwa Irital. But meanwhile onto the top lane, okay, Gatok is also in deep trouble, and I don't think he'll be survive over in that 2 people against 1, because Karina gives a lot of magic damage, and even with the help of Edic is really tanky one until and unless she turns. Oh, but we're gonna see Carmilla is also in deep trouble. Oh, he needs to retreat back right now. Oh, that was a curse of blood with the he didn't have the curse of blood with the back impact. He just dive on, and he got executed. It's gonna be a first turtle. Let's see. Will Alpha? Excuse me, I'm having a lag in. What's wrong with someone is calling? Guys, let me pause it for some minute. Getting a lagging. Hold on. my Instagram. It's on to the this description so that you can check out. You can join our WhatsApp group. So let's continue the game. I hope my phone will be lag right now. Yep. I hope it will be fine. I'm sorry about that. I don't want to let the stream be crash or let the game be lag. I mean, like right now, Team Hello Kitty Diggers, they have a more upper hand onto the goal lead, and even the scoreboard gonna be a 5 out of 2. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, Irital give enough damage to let the Martis retreat. Martis is still into the level 5, meanwhile, Konichiwa, okay? He reached level 5. Jeep do have his teleport and even the Jeep shortcut. But we're gonna see a 4-man rotation onto the bot lane. Guys, what's wrong with this stream? Guys, hold on. Yep, I hope right now the stream won't lag. I mean, like having lots of apps running onto the background gives a lot of lag. Oh, that was a nice spear of alpha coming out from them. They're gonna be taken off. Jeep over there. He can't even use the Jeep shortcut to assemble all of his teammates with the curse of blood has been connected to them, and they're gonna be taken off to member down over here. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Gatot is getting picked off by Karina again and again. They just need to help the EHP lane right now at this point because they have been helping the goal lane from the early game. So, okay, Sejilon just used that bad phase to let them not attacking the blue buff, but nope, no one is there to follow up. Yeah, lots of FPF is dropping. That's the reason getting lag and even no by red. You know, I'm not pausing for my own self, but you know, stream is getting late, and if you guys, you know, you guys might complain. That's the reason. That's the reason I just pause it so that the game will run smoothly, and you can watch peacefully. I mean, having Jeep is also good, but you know, there is Carmilla. Carmilla counters Jeep, so you should have go for other ROM like Kufra or you know, support heroes at this point. Because Karina is a dive hero. Meanwhile, onto the mid lane. Oh, that was a nice bad face with the Shengun claws connected to Alpha. Alpha is really in deep trouble. I don't think he'll be able to survive over. Oh, he just survived with that. But the Shengun claws with the back impact connected to him. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, Irital just got a triple kill onto the Sicilian. Bot lane, he just took off 2 members of them. Meanwhile, onto the mid lane again. Things are not looking good for the team Mystic right now. Hello Kitty Diggers is just dominating them. The scoreboard is gonna be a 12 out of 3. Meanwhile, even the goal lead gonna be a 6k goal lead coming out. Oh, that was a nice move coming from Karina, but no, not enough damage to pick off Irital over there. a support coming up from Carmilla did a great job. He doesn't have the curse of blood, but he just let use of the stun against Karina so that Irital can easily survive out there. Meanwhile, oh, that was a nice curse of blood. Spear of Alpha has been connected to two members of them, but Martis did manage to survive with his flicker. And the chip goes down over there. Carmilla just went inside the turret, taking out the turret damage. What? That was an outplay coming out from Martis. GG played. Especially Martis and even Karina. You just need the range heroes, especially for this alpha and all. They do have the Sicilian, but Sicilian can't do anything right now, especially in the early game. And it's gonna be, oh, that AOG connected to Natalia, none of it connects to them. But, they have trying to pick off Karina over there by Irital, and Unstoppable coming up from him with the Schengen gloves, and the back impact gonna be taken off Irital over there, but Valia just got another kill onto the chip, but Alpha is onto the Manias right now. Alpha is getting on a snowball. Meanwhile, and again another spear of Alpha has been connected to Natalia, but managed to pick off Sicilian over there. Things are not looking good for the Team Mystic right now, because Team Hello Kitty diggers every of the teammate, especially even for the goal lane, even for the jungle, and even for the mid lane EXP. They're getting all of the snowballs that they just need. Team Misty just need to shut them down. If not, I don't think they'll be able to do any big comeback at this point, because Martis is also early game heroes. Meanwhile, even Karina is a early game heroes. Jeep do have the late game, Sicilian do have the late game. Oh, but that was another spell of Alpha has been connected to Jeep. They're gonna be taken off even if they over onto the bot lane. Oh, that was a nice curse of blood has been connected to two member of them. The AOG connected to. My God, it leaked. Martis just didn't survive over that because there was a 2 ultimate AOG with the curse of blood and the help support coming from Irital and the Valier did connect really well. No. If G beats big of us, especially for the gold laner, then it will be much better for them. But instead, Jeep is getting big off again and again. Still Karina to buy new phone to play tournament. Oh my God, no, that's me. I need to buy new phone. So guys, make sure to donate so that I can buy new phone. Oh my God, Irital just went inside the base to pick off Martis, and I think he'll be able to survive over that. Chip just used the teleport, a shortcut, but no, didn't manage to pick off Irital over there. Did you see that Irital just used the sprint? He went inside the base, picking off Martis over there, and even he got another kill. That's gonna be 2 out of 1 trade right now. Valier has already been shut down, but Irital is onto the Manias right now. The level 1 lord is up. It's already reached onto the mid inhibitor turret, but I think Team Mystic will be able to defend the inhibitor turret because there was no one to follow up the lord at this point. But Karina has been losing her life again. He got executed by Irital. The Schengen gloves with the back impact connects to them, but no, not enough damage still right now. Shengus has been connected to Valir, but if we see into the itemization, Martis just got Sky Piercer, and even Karina. Meanwhile, Alpha with the Sky Piercer of 30% stake. That's insane. And even Irital got the Windtalker Hashlow with the Malefic Khan, gonna deal lots of enough damage right now. Carmilla is waiting for a good setup to use the curse of blood onto them, but they managed to retreat it from the team mistake. But we're gonna see, minions is everywhere. They're trying to push off the inhibitor turret, but they do have the Sicilian, they do have the martyrs to clear up the minions pretty fast easily. Oh my god, what? Irithel just went inside and then he just got caught up over there. The curse of blood has been connected to 5 members of them, but no, Irithel just got shut down. I don't know, FPS is dropping like hell, guys.
Double kill.
Is it gonna be a triple kill coming up from Karina? But no, Valier just beat off Cheap over there. I don't think he'll get the main yet, but that was a 4 out of 1 trade coming from the team. But oh my god, Valier, he's gonna be shut down. Karina over there, but they have been losing all of the meteorite Marina. Oh my god, the damage coming from Irithel. The crossbow, when coming from her, deals enough damage to pick off 2 members over there. They're getting punishment by Irithel. Irithel doesn't have the sprint. If you do have the sprint, that's kind of enough damage coming up from Konichiwa, letting the IC use the rake coming from her, and it's gonna be a free load for the team Hello Kitty Diggers, because there won't be any contest for the Lord, and it's a luminous Lord. If Team Hello Kitty Diggers play safe, and then if Carmilla just connect the curse of blood onto them, it will be the end for the team Mystic right now, because they already got the luminous Lord. Lord is up and it's coming onto the top lane. They just need to defend, especially for the team Mystic, because they have the Sicilian and even Edic. Sicilian is giving us a lot of damage right now with the Schengen claws. But oh no, the damage coming from Irithel, they're gonna be taken off Jeep against, and even Marty is not enough damage to pick off Irithel against. But yep, that was a curse of blood has been connected to 3 members of them. The AOG connects to them. They're gonna be taken off 2 members down there. That's gonna be a 4 versus 1 trade. Right now they're just marking the base, but instead they just want to pick off Karina over there, but that's gonna be a double kill for Karina also. And yeah, congrats to the team Hello Kitty Diggers for moving on to the quarterfinals. GG's to the team Hello Kitty Diggers, and even Team Misty, they played really good, but you just need to know which heroes to counter, because Carmilla counters Jeep. So if they pick Carmilla, you should have go for other heroes, but it depends on how you execute. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that Irithel has a 42% damage and even 51 turret damage. That's insane. With the team fight participation gonna be 71, and that's a paid killer right now in this tournament, I should say. Karina played really good, but his teammate doesn't follow up much, and the chip pick was not really good, I should say. Yep, so guys, don't go anywhere, and we'll be back after the short break.
Sit around and wait and see. For a moment, I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing. Your chips really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah, so when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard a word I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't gonna work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty chips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh I'm so self-assured. I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy.
Yep, so guys, welcome back. Both of the teams are ready. Yeah, FPS was dropping, so I need to restart the game. I hope this match won't. So let's go to the 7th match of the day between the team SS Esports versus Rumble until DK. So from the team SS Esports, they have the first ban and the first pick. So they have a more upper hand right now, but even from the team Royal Rumble until they can get to meta heroes. But we're gonna say Zujin has been banned off coming from the team SS Esports.
Who said there are no shortcuts in
Your
life?
team
I
is
literally
banning.
invented one.
Let's fight to our heart's content.
Okay,
Your
so
team is
team
banning.
Rumble, they just banned Jeep. They don't want to face Jeep with the shortcut and the assemble coming from him. Meanwhile, from the team SS Esports, they banned Lucas, they banned Sushin. These two heroes are really OP right now. Chip has gotten some of the nerf, especially in the recent buff. But still, it works on how you execute. But the ban Irital, we have seen that last match Irital was onto the maniacs, that she was just bursting out, poking out the enemies, that finishing them off, executing them off easily by that crossbow.
Your team is picking.
Heavy crossbows, and it's gonna be okay. Fanny band coming from the team Rumble again, and that's gonna be a main sitter band coming right from the team SS Esports. Meanwhile, there's a lot of OP heroes has been open metas, Khalid, Povius, Sicilian, and even Ranger, Harry. These heroes are open right now. And not forget about that, the Matilda. So let's see what they're going to the first pick. So guys, make sure to share the stream.
Hope will find a way.
Make sure to
Even when
share the
all is
stream and
forlorn.
as well as like the stream. Oh, Team SS Esports, they just got Vetsana. Vetsana onto the first pick. Meanwhile, Team Rumble, this Mr. Disrespect, he's a roamer, and I guess his Franco was really good in the previous matches. And yep, they're going for the Franco again, and with the Aurora, the Frozen Queen. Meanwhile, Team SS Esports, they got Ranger onto the gold lane. He can go for jungle, he can go for gold. So this hero is a flexible pick. Meanwhile, they can go for Khalid. Or even Hylos is open for the EXP or the ROM. But oh my god, they're just going for the Atlas. Because from the team Rumble, they got mid laner, they got Franco. If they didn't pick mid lane or if they didn't go for Franco, they can go for Valentina or Diggy to counter Atlas or to copy the Atlas ultimate, the Fatal Lane, so that it would really reward for his teammate. But they have already been picked off the mid and the ROM. Meanwhile, is it gonna be an alpha? Alpha can also work here. And it's going to be an alpha onto the jungle, or he can go for HP, he can go for jungle. So he's a flexible pick. We got the SS Esports fan onto the viewers. Guys, let me know in the comment section. Any Rumble Esports fans? Rumble team fans? We got SS fans. Hold on.
Always on the way.
Your team is banning.
Chivalry is dead.
Your team
I
is
will
banning.
revive it.
Muscle of iron.
Your
Bones
team
of
is
steel.
banning.
Need some stitches? I can
Your
help.
team is picking.
The incarnation of Capricorn
Your
is
team
here.
is picking.
Rise beyond greatness and reignite the star.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish
Your
the
team is
shadows that
picking.
plague this world.
Ready, go!
Yep, so guys, I'm back. And oh, we're gonna say that the drafting phase are already over. Meanwhile, from the team SS Esports, they got Vetana, Atlas, Yujon, Granger, and Suyu onto the jungle. Meanwhile, from the Royal Rumble, they got Layla. Okay, Layla in this match. There is Atlas, bro. You need some dash skill heroes for the goal lane. Layla doesn't have that kind of dash skills, so she will be really caught up in the Atlas fatal lane. Meanwhile, they got Martis onto the jungle, Aurora onto the mid lane, and Alpha onto the EXP.
Welcome to MOBA Legends.
Okay, so whatever it is, let's dive to the first. Last second match of the day between the team SS Esports and Royal Rumble DK. So both of the teams that they have started, Martyrs have started from the red buff. Meanwhile, the SS Esports, they started onto the blue buff so that they can, went to the goal lane first, trying to engage goal lane so that his goal lane can get hook coming, but didn't connect to Ranger. But even for the early game, the Vates are gonna deal a lot of huge damage for them. The magic damage is real, especially for the Vetana. And it's gonna be a 4-man rotation onto the bot lane, especially for the Martis is already onto the level 4, even Suyu onto the level 4. Let's see, a first blood onto the goal lane, cause Martis was there, Franco is giving a lot of vision, and Atlas can't give a vision right now cause 3 members are there. Franco do have a hook. Oh, he just hooked with the flicker onto the Atlas, and they're gonna be a first blood coming out from the Team Rumble INTL. But Suyu is there. I don't think Suyu will be engaging because right now Martis have a lot of speed coming out from him, so that you don't want to mess with him into the early game. He can easily get a minion, he can easily get a savage once he get the level 4 in the early game. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Vecna just clear up the minions with the EXP lane so that his roamer can get a level 4 easily and engage onto the... Oh, another hook coming out from Red. Disrespect. His hook are real, you know. Okay, the Blade Dragon form has been used for the zoning demand, and the Fatal Lane has been connected to 4 members of them, and they're gonna be taken off Franco and as well as Aurora with the 1% HP he just left on. But the turtle has already been taken out even from the team SS Esport. Aurora do have her passive, but she just went out. She got survived with that flicker. Oh, he do have the purify, he doesn't have the flicker, so yep, he just need to retreat it. Meanwhile, Suyu is trying to take the red buff. Will he be able to take? Oh yes, he did manage to take off the red buff over there. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, both of the whole lane marching towards their own lane. But right now, Layla is still onto the level 4. Meanwhile, okay, the damage coming up from Layla, and even the Ranger, that Sonata was real good. And the hook didn't connect to anyone. He did try to hook. No Ranger. Franco do have the bloody massacre. He do have the hook. He do have the... Oh, that was a nice flicker hook coming up for Franco with the frigid laser has been finished out, but the Fatal Lane has been caught 3 members of them, and they're gonna be taken out 2 members from the team Rumble Esports, and even team SS Esport lost 3 members of them inside over there. The Fatal Lane did connect to 3 members, but you know, the Aurora frigid laser caught them easily so that Atlas can't be able to use the Fatal Lane easily over there. Meanwhile, even onto the top lane, Elvin and then Vivo Chizonaga has been, you know, battling onto the EHP lane. And the second turtle is up. Let's see who will take the turtle. Onto the first turtle team, SS Esports got it with the help of his teammate. But it's gonna be a 4-man rotation again onto the bot lane. Atlas do has his Fatal Lane, but he doesn't have the flicker. Franco do has his bloody massacre, but don't have the flicker to hook them and then use the flicker. Meanwhile, we're gonna see another hook coming out from the Franco, but what? Franco just got the turtle with his hook, and the Fatal Link connected to him, and then Disrespect gonna be taken off down with the frigid laser. Didn't connect to anyone, but just connected to Natalia. And the half lost Franco, so team Rumble, they need to retreat. They don't have their tanky who's gonna provide the vision right now, so they need to play safe at this point. Meanwhile, even onto the top lane, Alpha just used the Spear of Alpha against YZ with the help of the Vengeance, but oh my god, the heal coming up from the Demonic Eugen just give him more 5 HP stack onto him. But again, we're gonna see a conceal coming up from the Franco. He doesn't have the bloody massacre, but the hook was real good, and he just hooked the Ranger over there. Meanwhile, Atlas didn't use the Fatal Link because the frigid laser frees them up. Franco hook is real right now. He just hooked the most damage dealer inside the Vecna and the Atlas. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Eugen just got another kill. Oh, the bloody massacre onto the Atlas, but that was not a good move coming from the Franco, because he just need to use the bloody massacre onto the damage dealers, especially for the Ranger or the Veterana, but no, he just used onto the thing. And that's gonna be a 1 out of 1 trade. Suyo has been down, Franco has been down over there. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Eugen just finished out the turret, and even onto the bot lane, they're gonna be taken off the turret because Layla is really low, he needs to retreat it. And the Ranger with the Death Sonata gives a lot of vision because Franco is up, Franco is here onto the bot lane. Meanwhile, the turtle is up. Let's see, will Franco be able to hook another turtle or not? So you do have the retribution, but the Franco hook was real good and did manage to catch off the turtle. Franco's really pretty. Okay, here comes the Atlas. Oh, that was a nice fatality coming up from him, and did manage to catch the Franco with the frigid laser coming to the Aurora, but didn't manage to catch them off easily. But with the help of them, the Veterana got another kill, and even Martes do have a lot of HP right now. They need to retreat, especially for the team SS Esports, because they are really low. Even the Atlas is low, and that's gonna be a 0 out of 1 trade. Franco hook is real. He's waiting for another prey right now coming onto the Vetsna. He doesn't have the he just used the flicker for the Vetsna. He doesn't have the bloody massacre. If he do have the bloody massacre over him, they can easily take off Vetsna. But Vetsna just used even his flicker for her own safety. I mean, like right now, both of the teams, their scoreboard sits out of saves. They are playing safe, and even the goal lead is only a 2k goal lead coming from the team SS Esports. Not that kind of huge difference. Even from the team Rumble, they can catch up easily by getting some of the objectives. Okay, let's see another hook or with the Fatalin flicker with the Fatalin. He doesn't have the flicker, but he do have the Fatalin coming from the Atlas. Franco needs to retreat. His HP was really low, but he's a tank. He just need to give vision. He need another hook onto the Natalia, but oh, that was an insane damage coming up from the paint bomb. SS Esports. They have lost to turret from the team Rumble TK. For the late game they have Layla. For the early game they do have Alpha and even Martes. But we're gonna see the bloody massacre onto the Atlas with the Atlas uses Fatalin onto the 2 members of them. They're gonna be taken out. Martes over there with the Death Sonata. Another double kill coming up from Suyu with the enhanced blood surge. But right now, Ranger is onto the Manias. He is given a lot of damage by giving Sonata in the team fight. Meanwhile, they have lost the top turret and they have only left with the inhibitor turret right now from the team SS Esports. But Suyu just got the mid lane. That was a more advantage for the team SS Esports. They even got the Lord. It's a level 1 Lord, so I think team Rumble, they can be able to defend the Lord. Disrespect is here. He just used the conceal for his own safety. But let's see another hook. A flicker hook was really good. See you with the stun coming from the enhance. But we can see onto the top lane, Martes is trying to take off the Lord, but it's just a level 1 Lord, they can easily defend. Franco is waiting for his prey. He have the bloody massacre. He do have the hook. Oh, he just hooked the buff. But we're gonna see that Atlas is also waiting for his prey to use the Fatalin with the flicker. He do have the flicker. He do have the Fatalin. He can easily cut them 5 men over there, but no, they are just retreating. You know, if you extend so much, you get the punishment. So they're not extending so much onto the one lane, and they're trying to, finishing up the turret or even onto the bot lane. Aurora does deal a lot of damage, but even his KD is really pretty good right now. It's 005. He didn't die even once. Meanwhile, Layla just got another itemization. If we see into the itemization, oh, if you know Ranger gets the sum of kills and get a Sky Piercer, it will be really good for the team SS Esports. Meanwhile, Martis with the Sky Piercer of 17%. Layla got the Windtalker, he got the Berserker, he got the Sea Halberd. Once he get the Malefic gun, it will be much more damage coming from her. There is not much team fight right now. The Lord, and it's gonna be a luminous Lord spawn up. Will the team Rumble be able to contest for this Lord? Okay, Conceal coming up from the Franco. They're trying to pick off the big liners. Meanwhile, the Atlas with his first kill gonna give a lot of zoning up from his teammate. And yep, oh my god, did you see that? Franco just tried to take the Lord, but he used a bloody massacre onto the CU, and CU got the Lord over there. And they're gonna be taken off Franco again. Franco doesn't have that kind of flicker to survive. That's gonna be a 0 out of 2 trade right now. They got the Lord, they got 2 kills from the team SS Esports. They have been losing the mid turret as well. Let's see, Team Rumble, will they be able to defend the Luminous Lord, or the team SS Esports will try to finish the game? Oh my god, it's a Luminous Lord, and they're just giving the Lord for free to the team Rumble. They didn't engage the team fight. Come on, it's a Luminous Lord. They just, left out the Luminous Lord over onto the bot lane. So guys, let me know in the comment section which team will win this match. Team SS Esports or the team Rumble. Rumble can do any big comeback, because there is Layla. You don't want to face Layla onto the late game. Once she finishes her itemization, her KD is also really good right now, 215. She's not feeding. So for the late game, guys, you don't want to mess with Layla late game. Even we have seen into the end stage that Layla was really OP, that she carried the whole match. Especially in the late game, she just got the triple kill and even made onto the base against, against BTK. So everyone knows how Layla does onto the late game. The Ranger is also good, but Suyu is an early game hero. Team SS Esports, if they want to win this match, they need to end the game early. If not, Layla started getting lots of damage right now. Here comes the third Lord of the match. That's gonna be another Luminous Lord for the team SS Esports. Oh my god, Layla just used the ultimate to take off, Lord, but not enough damage. Right now, both of the teams are playing safe. They're trying to pick off. They should have freezed the lane, especially for the team SS Esports, instead of clearing up the minions, so that they can end the game. Layla got the Blade of Despairs onto his itemization right now. And the Luminous Lord is up onto the bot lane. Let's see, will the team SSE Sports will finish the game? Oh, another hook coming from the buff. At last need one good setup for his teammate to win, but they're just leaving. Okay, here comes the concealed Atlas with the flicker. No, he just caught up the inside the frigid laser, and even, oh my god, that was a nice battle lane with the flicker coming up from the Atlas. They're gonna be taken off Franco, and even oh my god, the double kill coming up from Vetsna deals enough damage to let them pick off easily, and that's gonna be the end for the team Rumble. GG's, congrats to the team Rumble. Oh no, congrats to the team SS Esports.
Victory!
GG's. Both team played really good, but there will be only one winner. So guys, I'll catch you after the short break.
No longer asleep, there's warmth in my skin and room in my heart to plan a new dream. Memories are born, I long to connect, joining in song, passing a sense. Find your spirit, find your mind, sing and even as we fight on a mission to protect. Keep your energy intact. Music is our infinite power. Join our fight, blaze of the night. We are infinite. We are infinite. No longer adrift, unearthing my voice. I've gotta be brave to cut through the noise. We are unique, you're one and the same. You won't be alone when you speak my name. Place your arrow on the bow, making our failing bow. Don't discover, dreams of fear. Singing like a rose of here. Music is our infinite power. Join it up high, blaze of the night. We are infinite. We are infinite.
When I feel the rhythm, I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend, I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation, I gotta call it love. You won't remember it, so magnificent. Ain't no stopping, this thing is infinite. This music, building connections. You can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable, so magnificent.
burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good, too good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some ice, you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, tearing down the walls. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Love the adrenaline. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Well, I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips will really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips.
Yep, so hello guys, welcome back.
Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be.
Guys, I'm hungry.
We've got time to take it easy.
Sop manubat kay siya.
Speed up but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town.
Yeah, I mean, like they're facing some network issues. But question nai, viewers, I'm hungry. Guys, make sure to subscribe to the channel and even share the stream, like the stream. So right now we do have a Powerpuff Girls versus the third generation third. So I guess both of the teams are ready. So let's dive to the last second match of the day. We still have one more match to go with this.
Butterfly is born by
Your
thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Nah, moi chơi khả này tụi anh bút lại cái gì? Mà là bắt sắp có được thằng ta hồi này thấy không? Ice. Thằng ta bắt có. Let's go. So let's dive into the drafting phase. Team Powerpuff Girls, they just banned Sujin, and meanwhile team the Generation Third, they banned Sicilian and a Ranger. Oh my god. I mean, I hope these two teams knows which what heroes to pick and what heroes to ban right now. You know, team Powerpuff Girls, they don't want to face Sujin as well as a Ranger. You know, Sujin is a menace in the early game. She can play aggressive so that, you know, you can't do anything, especially for the non-range heroes. That's gonna be an EXP laner or the roamer or the jungle. So if anyone picks Zujin, you just need an assassin hero to, you know, execute her. If not, then it will be a really hard or annoying for your teammate to counter her. Meanwhile, the Ranger ban is really pretty good right now, because even we have seen in the last match or previous match that Ranger is a menace.
Sir, what's your command?
So, team the Generation Third, they just banned Lucas with the Fanny. They don't want to face these heroes. You know, I have faced the good Lucas player, so it's really hard to counter him, especially, you know, if you're a mid laner or if you're using any squishy heroes. You don't want to face that, and that's gonna be an Hayabusa ban coming from the team the Generation Third. That's gonna be, you know, a 4 jungle ban coming from both of the teams. But still, there's a lot of OP heroes has open. Suyu is open for the jungle. Meanwhile, even for the mid lane, Vetsana, Aurora, or even Valentina, Yves is there. Meanwhile, for the EXP, Khalid, Povius, and as I've said, they just pick off Suyu over here as the jungle.
This time, the choice is mine.
Suyu is a really menace hero. He can easily carry the whole game once he gets a snowball with a Sky Piercer. And meanwhile, from the team, the Generation Third, they got Xavier as the mid lane. Xavier is also really good right now. You know, once he gets some of the pills, forget about the early game. He can easily carry the game, late game. Oh, and that's gonna be a lane. I mean, like, this match is going to be an intense match right now, because both of the teams, their banning phase, the drafting phase, are going good. They got Lane, they got Suyu, they got even Xavier. Meanwhile, team Powerpuff Girls, they just got Khalid. They don't want to give Khalid to the team, the Generation Third. Khalid is a very flexible hero. He can go for roam, he can go for EXP. You know, if you go for Rom, he can easily invade with that Raging Tornado so that he can give a lot of damage to the jungle, so that jungle needs to retreat, or he can easily steal buff. Meanwhile, that's gonna be a Joe coming from the team, the Generation Third. That's also a flexible pick. He can go for Rom, he can go for HP. You know, the pick off was real if you're a good Joe user.
Muscle of iron, bones of steel.
Yep, Atredo, thank you for joining us. Yep, the premiere, exactly. At least you joined the stream and then commenting. Thank you for joining.
My mission is to protect lives.
And that's gonna be a high-low pick coming from ban coming from the team. Powerpuff Girls, okay, Hylos is also really pretty good right now. He got some recent nerf, but still he's really OP right now if you know how to use him. you know, the slowdown coming from him, the damage coming from him. You won't be able to survive, especially in the early game. If your heroes are not that kind of dash heroes, you won't be able to survive easily with the lowest pathway. And it's gonna be a Gatot with the Matilda band coming from the team, the Generation Third. That's those banning are really good right now. So guys, let me know in the comment section which team you are rooting for, team Powerpuff Girls or the Generation Third. Someone said it indicatively, please speak normal English. Well, oh, what should I say, bruh? I'm just speaking normally, like how I speak. What do you want me to change again? Especially, is it my tone or my voice?
The hunt begins.
Should I say? I mean, like, they went for Suyu, they went for Khalid, they went for Vetsana, they went for Ruby. Should I say like that, or what? Anyways, thank you for joining Viheb. Welcome to the stream. So let's dive into the drafting phase. That team Powerpuff Girls, they got Ruby, they got Vetsana onto the mid lane. Ruby or Khalid? Okay, Khalid is going for the ROM, meanwhile Ruby is going for the EXP. They got Nathan as the, you know, goal laner. Their picks are really good right now, pretty good. Even from the team, the third generation, finally they got another, you know, Franco and a Beatrice onto the goal lane. Zhao onto the EXP. I thought Zhao is going for the pick of Rom, meanwhile they got Franco as the roamer. So both of the teams, the drafts and the picks are really pretty good right now. They do have the CC, they do have the pick of heroes, they do have the invade heroes, they have the late game heroes. So whatever it is, let's dive to the last second match of the day. So from the blue team, we do have a Powerpuff Girls. From the red team, we do have the Generation Third. I'm rooting for gay Puff Girls, yep. Let me know in the comment section.
Welcome to MOBA Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
So both of the teams, especially for the jungles, the Generation Third lane is going for his blue buff. Meanwhile, for the team Powerpuff Girls, they're going for the red buff. And we're gonna see that Franco is trying to invade, trying to hook those buff. You know, if you have Franco, you have a more upper hand, you know, invading the buff. Meanwhile, oh, I thought Khalid is going for the ROM, but he's going for the HP lane right now. And the Ruby onto the ROM section. So the goal lane is onto the top lane right now. So and yep, Suyu and even Lane, they're trying to, you know, gain the goal lane right now. In the early game, they will be pretty much more better for both of the teammates, because if you give the snowball into the early game from the goal lane, it will be much more prettier and help for his teammate. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that Lane is going for the little and uncontest later for the team, the Generation Third. And that's gonna be a 4-man rotation onto the top lane. We're gonna see the first blood over here, but no, Beatrice is just playing safe. He just went back. He doesn't want to engage. Another hook coming from the Natalia. Lin do have his he just used the Tempest of Blade against, you know, Vetsana, but Vetsana do have the flicker. He easily survive over that. The turtle is up, gonna respawn within 10 seconds. Let's see who will take the turtle. Meanwhile, you know, Ruby having Ruby onto the roam is also pretty good, with the arm of Fandad and the flicker gives a lot of, advantage for his teammate. And Vecna is still onto the level 3. Let's go. It's gonna be a retribution battle over onto the turtle lane. Meanwhile, Lane is trying to take his blue buff. He's not coming for the to contest for the turtle. Oh, that was a nice jig window with the wave dragon gonna be taken off. Oh my god. That was an outplay coming out from the team, the Generation 3rd. The Wave Dragon just connected to Suya. They're gonna be taken off Suya out in even Vecna by the lane. The Tempest Oblate connected to them. And that was a 2 out of 0 trade. And even team the Generation 3rd got the turtle over there with the 2 kills. Oh, Beatrice is also in deep trouble because there is a follow-up from his teammate, especially Amofan that coming up from Ruby and even Flicker. Okay, Nathan is also in deep trouble, but no, the hood didn't connect it to him. Meanwhile, Beatrice has already been picked off by Ruby and Nathan. But we're gonna see that Franco do have his bloody massacre. Oh, another who coming up from ass kicker, but I don't think Valentina will be able to survive over there with the down inlet. They're gonna be taken off. Vecna over there with the help of Lane. Lane do have his Tempest of Blade and he just used onto the Khalid. The bloody massacre onto what? That was a nice outplay coming out from the Cho, the Wave Dragon with the cheek when they're gonna be taken off. See you over there. Right now, team, the Generation 3rd, they're playing really good, especially the pick of Israel right now. The down and light has been used by the Xavier, and Vecna needs to recall to get some of the, healed. But we're gonna see they're trying to pick off the goal lane again. S-Kicker is also in deep trouble. Nathan just used the end trophy to pick off S-Kicker. Another hook coming out from Franco, but I don't think Ruby will be able to survive over that because there is Link gonna be taking him off again, and it's gonna be another turtle up. Franco doesn't have the bloody massacre, but he do have the hood that he can easily hook anyone, but he just miss out over there. But we're gonna see onto the top lane with the Tempest of Blade gonna be taken out. Nathan over there. Nathan doesn't have he do have the entropy, but didn't have that kind of time to use the entropy to survive over that. He doesn't have the flicker. He do has the purify. Meanwhile, we're gonna see it's gonna be a turtle, the retribution battle again. The 4-man rotation, but for the team, the Generation 3rd, that's gonna be a 5-man rotation. That was a good retribution coming up from Suyu, but Lane just got executed by Suyu. That was pretty quite good, and that's gonna be a double kill coming up from the Suyu. Then Enhanced Blade Search was really good over there. He just picked off 2 members down over there. He got even the turtle. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, we're gonna see that the Way of Dragon with the chick when they're gonna be taken out. Nathan over there. Joe with the 1 HP, he just survived over that. And even the lane blue buff. What? Lane doesn't have his blue buff right now, so you do have his retribution and got the blue buff over there. Meanwhile, again, we're gonna see onto the bot lane. That's gonna be a 4-man rotation coming up from the team. The Generation 3rd with the Bloody Massacre. They're gonna be taken off. Khalid with the Tempest of Blade by Lane. And they're picking off one by one from the team, Powerpuff Girls. They have lost the top turret, and even the scoreboard's gonna be 3 out of 7 right now. The Generation 3rd, they are dominating right now, but who knows, there will be an epic comeback from the team Powerpuff Girls. Because for the late game, they have Nathan, they have Khalid, and even Vecna can easily, one-shot you with her skills and the with her ultimate. But we're gonna see onto the top lane, they're trying to push out the turret, but will they be able to defend the turret? Oh, that was a good arm offender coming up from the Ruby with the Eternal Garden from Vitana. They're gonna be taken off Franco. Franco doesn't have the flicker to survive over that arm offended. And another turtle is up. Let's see who will take the turtle. First, Lane got it. Second, Suyu right now, and then Choicer trying to give some vision, but that's gonna be an uncontested turtle for the team Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, another good hook coming up from the Franco, the Bloody Massacre. They're gonna be taken off Khalid, and with the Way of Dragon, they're gonna be taken off Cho again by the double kill by Xavier. But another kill coming up from Beatrix. Ruby just used Armor Fan that, but they didn't have time to use her flicker to survive in that crucial team fight, because that's gonna be a 5 out of 1 right now. And things are not looking good for the team Powerpuff Girls. Oh, another hook, but Nathan just used the Purify not to let Franco hook him up. He just used the Purify on the time. But for the team Powerpuff Girls, they have lost the Meteorite, and even the Generation Third, they lost the Meteorite. Meanwhile, even the bot and the top. And if we see into the itemization, okay, the items are going good right now. Beatrice already got the BOD, a Blood of Disperse, and even Ling. 1 second. Oh, that was a nice Bloody Massacre coming out from the Franco, but the Raging Sandstorm gonna be connected to them. They're gonna be losing their life over there. That's gonna be a 1 out of 1 trade coming right now. Lin just used the Tempest of Light over there, but not enough damage to pick them off easily. And Cho needs to retreat, recalled over there. And that's gonna be a 1 out of 1 trade. Franco against Khalid. But I think Lin will be losing his blue buff, but he do has his blue buff. He already got the Suyu, and Suyu got his buff. That was trade coming right now from both of the teams. And here comes a level 1 Lord. Still, both of the teams they're not equal, means no goal lead. Both the teams are playing safe. Oh my god, another killing spree coming up from the Beatrice, but Nathan just caught him up again. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that Cho is everywhere given a lot of vision, but he will be able to survive. He do have the cheek window with a flicker. And it's a level 1 Lord. Let's see who will take the Lord, because we're gonna see that team, the Generation Third, they're in every position in right now. So that team Powerpuff Girls won't be able to reach out that Lord. Cho is getting picked off, but no, he will be managed to survive. He do has a cheek window. Another hook onto the Natalia with the down light coming up from the Xavier, but Ruby is onto the top lane with the Way of Dragon. They're gonna be taken off Ruby. Will Ruby be able to survive with the arm offend that coming up from the Ruby, and the hook coming from Franco just pick off Ruby over there with the Bloody Massacre coming on to the Khalid. But we're gonna see that Lane is also in deep trouble. He just used the Tempest of Light to pick off Vetena over there, but he will be getting punished by Nathan. The Nathan Entropy right now is really OP. He's dealing a lot of enough damage to pick off those tanky and even the squishy heroes right now. The win won't be able to work over here against Nathan. You just need some of the magic defense, the Radiant or the Athena. Another hook coming out from the Franco with the Bloody Massacre. They're gonna be taken off Khalid over there. Khalid won't be able to survive over that. He doesn't have flicker. He doesn't even have the revitalize over him. Now S kicker. Oh, another hook coming up from him. Will they be able to pick off Nathan over there? But no, Franco just got punished up again. That's gonna be a 1 out of 1 trade right now. 4 versus 4. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that Lane Lane is coming, and it's gonna be what? It's a luminous load right now because it's already been 12 minutes. So doesn't have his way of dragon. But we're gonna see the retribution battle over there, and then Suyu just got the Lord. That was an unexpected. I thought Lane will go for the to contest for the Lord, but he went back so late because he doesn't have that kind of vision. There was no vision coming from the EXP lane, and even there was no, support from the. Dang, oh, the Chow is getting picked off again and again by Amofan, that Ruby, and the Nathan and Trophy. They're gonna be losing the bot in her top bot turret and as well as another turret. But the downlane light just finishing off the minions. Another bloody massacre onto the Khalid. Team the generation third, they just need to pick off other, especially Nathan, instead of getting Khalid. Nathan is doing a lot of damage right now. Another hook onto the Natalia, but yet will they be able to defend the inhibitor turret coming up from the Luminous Lord? Let's see. Lane doesn't have his blue buff, he do have his red, but he has team the generation third just defend the inhibitor turret right now. Lane is a buff depend hero, so he need to play safe right now. He can clear up the minions, he can go push out a split and push. But we're gonna say that Ruby is everywhere, and even Nathan is dealing a lot of high damage against the squishy and even tanky heroes. They're just getting picked off one by one, both of the teams. But the scoreboard, especially if we see onto the scoreboard, team the generation third has the more upper hand right now, but the goal lead is from the team Powerpuff Girls. That's gonna be a 1k goal lead for his teammate. We're gonna see onto the top lane. They're trying to take off the turret. Meanwhile, yeah, Beatrice got the turret onto the top lane, and even they have only inhibitor turret left onto the top, and even mid from the team Powerpuff Girls. Meanwhile, for the team, the generation third, they have only inhibitor turret left onto the mid and even bot. That's a same turret right now. If we watch out. Oh, that was a nice Raging Sandstorm coming out from the Khalid with a Ruby Armor fan that, but I don't think they'll be able to pick them off easily because right now Sui is really managed with the help of Ruby. Lin would be able to, survive over that. Because Ruby is really annoying, and even Khalid with the tornado gonna deal a lot of insane damage. And the Lord spawn up. And I don't think team the generation third will be able to contest for this Lord, because they don't have lane, they don't have retribution right now. That's gonna be a free lot for the team Powerpuff Girls. So right now, if we see to the itemization, oh, Nathan, that's kind of, he has got all of his items. Meanwhile, we're gonna see even Beatrice has Heslo with the Malefic Gun, BOD, and the Rose Gold coming up from her. She's gonna deal a lot of damage. Oh, that was a nice hook, but Suyu just survived with that. Things are not looking good for the team. The generation third, the Luminous Lord is up and it's coming onto the mid lane. Will the team generation third be able to defend? Because yeah, they do have Xavier, they do have Beatrice that deal a lot of enough damage to clear up. Oh, that was a nice downing light coming up from that Xavier, and they're gonna be shut down Nathan over there. That's gonna be a 1 out of 0 trade right now. Lane finally got his blue buff. We're gonna see another epic comeback from the team, the generation third, or the team Powerpuff Girls will win this match. Let me know in the comment section which team will win. Right now, both of the teams, their gameplays, their rotation are pretty going good. They're getting picked off one by one. Ruby just used armor fan that against Franco. Will Franco be able to survive? Oh yes, he do have the immortality to survive. He doesn't have the flicker, but yep, he did manage to survive in that attack coming out from Ruby armor fan that, and even the Vecna. He just went inside the trap. The hell. But for the late game, Xavier can easily carry the game. But there is also Nathan. They just need to pick off Nathan and Suyu so that his teammate can. Oh my god, that's gonna be a 4-man rotation onto the bot lane. Meanwhile, Xavier is trying to clear up the minions. Oh, that was another good hook coming out from the Franco. Will they be able to take off Khalid? But no, Khalid with the Raging Sandstorm gonna be, catching them off with the help of his teammate. They're gonna be taken off Franco, and Lin just used the Tempest of Blade, gonna be taken off Nathan over there. That's gonna be a 1 out of 1 trade. They lost their goal laner. Meanwhile, team the Generation Tart lost their roamer. And Lord's gonna spawn now. It's gonna be a Luminous Lord. Whoever takes the Lord can easily end the game. It's already 18 minutes. Oh, the Khalid with the Raging Sandstorm connected onto the Natalia. But right now, Beatrix has a lot of enough damage that can easily, melt out those squishy heroes. Okay, Ruby just got the Bloody Massacre, and that's gonna be the downlane like coming up from the Xavier, gonna be unstoppable right now. They have lost Ruby, they lost the roamer. So right now, I think team Powerpuff Girls wouldn't be able to contest for the Lord right now. Cause that was an unexpected downlane like coming up from the Xavier, letting Nathan retreat. Nathan doesn't have his entropy right now. But let's see, there is gonna be a retribution battle. Oh, a nice Way of Dragon coming out from the show. They're gonna be taken off Khalid over there. This is a knockout match. You need to play safe, you need to play good, and win this match so that you can move on to the quarterfinals. To the match is an elimination match. Out of 16 teams, 8 teams will be eliminated today. And here comes a Luminous Lord. Let's see, will they be able to defend the Inhibitor turret? But that was a good armor fan that coming up from the Ruby. But Lin managed to survive with his Tempest of Blade. But they're just melting the Lord. Oh my god. Especially the Nathan. FPS is dropping. Meanwhile, the Beatrix with that insane damage coming up from her. They have just left, taken out all of the Inhibitor turret. Oh, Beatrice is also in deep trouble, but yep, he do manage to survive with that. Oh, that was a nice jig window coming up from the Cho. Lin just got Nathan over there again. That's gonna be a 4 out of 5. Oh, another good hook coming up from the Franco. They're gonna be taken off, Vecna over there. But we gotta say that team, the Generation turret, that's gonna be unstoppable coming out from the Beatrix. And with the help of the Xavier, they're gonna be taken out Khalid, and even 3 members down right now. Only Suyu and Ruby is left out here to defend their base. Will they be able to defend their base, or the team, the Generation Tart, will be able to end this match? Oh, the lane Tempest of Blade gonna be connected to Ruby, and they're gonna be taken off Ruby. Meanwhile, even Suyu, and that's the end of the match for the team Powerpuff Girls. Congrats to the team.
Victory!
The Generation Tart, they played really good. Meanwhile, Vecna is getting picked off again and again by Joe and even Franco. The hook was really good. And Xavier with the 0 that he deserved MVP. 5-0-13. That's insane coming from the team, the Generation Third. So yeah, see you guys after the short break.
Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy.
Hello BTK Forever. Hello John. Welcome to the stream. Hello Ati, Rain, Ludovic Koza. Hello Ati. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you share the stream. Bro, normal English, or what should I say? Ones versus genetic rivals.
rhythm I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation. I gotta call it love. You won't remember it. So magnificent. Ain't no stopping. This thing is infinite. This music, building connections. Can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable, so magnificent, making memories.
I'm burning up now, thinking how you levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven.
Always on the way.
Your team is banning.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
Let's fight to our heart's content.
Your team is banning.
Yep, so hello guys, welcome back to the last match of the day between the team Genetic Rivals versus
Still waters run deep.
Your team is
hold on.
banning.
I forgot. Wait a minute.
Butterflies born
Your
by thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is picking.
Yep, Genetic Rivals versus ones. Okay. So we're gonna see that Team Genetic Rivals, they ban Matilda, Lucas, and then Zurian. These heroes are really OP. And even from the team ones, they ban Harriet, Lynn, and Fanny. You know, they don't want to face Lynn, they don't want to face Fanny, even Harriet. Meanwhile, from the team Genetic
Only
Rivals,
love and
we've
light
seen they
are
big
everlasting.
Ranger onto the first. And even from the team ones, they got Sicilian as well as Suyu. You know, there's a lot of OP heroes that are being taken and even banning. Still, there is a much more OP heroes has been opened. You know, Khalid, you know, Povius. And even for the jungle, they do have Hayabusa. But that's gonna be a Kufra pick coming from the team Genetic Rivals. And then they're going for the assassin jungle, or they might go for the Alpha or Fedrin. Ooh, but that's gonna be a Louis pick coming from the team Genetic Rivals. That's pretty good right now. And the third pick coming from the team ones, the Ice Chico. So right now, team once they just need to ban the jungle, they just need to ban the EXP lane right now for the team Genetic Rivals. Meanwhile, the team blue, they need to ban the roamer. Meanwhile, the goal laner for the team ones, and that's gonna be a Gatot pick coming from the team ones. And then they know which heroes to pick.
Time to drop the beat of the
Your
flash.
team is banning.
They're banning 4, you know, jungle right now from the team ones. So what do you guys think about this match? Which team will win? Team Genetic Rivals or the team ones? And it's gonna be a fourth ban coming from the team Genetic Rivals Super Ventry. You know, as I've said, they just need to ban the goal laner, or they just need to ban the roamer. You know, even Gatok is a flexible pick. He can go for roam, he can go for EHP. So, you know, who knows, he might go for the roam, even if you ban the roam also. But that's gonna be an Irrital ban. You don't want to face Irrital with the heavy crossbow. Once she gets some of the itemization, she doesn't need the snowball, but she does need the itemization to, you know, carry the late game match. And that's gonna be a Khalid ban coming from the team once, and another goal laner heroes has been banned off. That's gonna be a Beatrice. So right now for the goal laner, they do have playing, they do have, you know, Nathan, they do have Claude. But even Layla, Mia, these heroes, it depends on the user, on how you execute. Every hero is good until and unless you know how to use. Even if it's a meta, if you don't know how to use them, that's not a meta hero for you. You just need to know how to use. And it's gonna be a Melissa against Ranger. Okay, let's see. Because, you know, once Melissa gets some of the itemization, it will be really hard to counter her, especially, you know, for the non-range heroes like Gufra. Once Melissa use go away or the puppet, you can reach her. Meanwhile, they are going for the Hayabusa, so that Hayabusa can easily get inside the go away and pick off the Melissa, even she does have the ultimate. And that's gonna be a huge onto the EHP lane against Gadot. Kazuno is cool, he's a roamer, so you might go for the Cho Pickoff. But I don't think Cho Pickoff will be really good right now over here, because, you know, they have the Kufra. But as I've said, it depends on how you execute or how you pick off. Matilda has already been banned. You know, even Tidril is open, even Atlas is open for them. For the good combination, nor even Carmilla is open.
For honor!
Please explain why they are banned. Why they ban, or how Nagaboy Vero. Ready to spam? Let's go GNR. Okay, we have Genetic Rivals supporters. Oh, Win and Kami wanna take revenge on you guys. Okay, so Meow, which team you are in right now? So both of the teams, the drops are really pretty good right now, and we're heading into the Land of Dawn. That's gonna be a last match of the day between the Team Genetic Rivals onto the blue side, meanwhile Team One's onto the red side. They do have the late game heroes, they do have the early game heroes, but
Welcome to MOBA Legends.
Team Genetic Rivals have the more upper hand on, especially onto the drop.
All troops deployed.
Like both of the teams that they started onto the blue buff, so I think like Team Genetic Rivals, they're trying to gain the goal lane at first. Meanwhile here Kufra is waiting for his good setup against, you know, Melissa. He's trying to jump off against Melissa, but didn't reach her. Okay, SS Esports. Yes, whoever win this match, you guys might, you know, face them Meanwhile, we're gonna see the Gato is trying to pick off Yujon, but for the early... Ooh, that's gonna be a 3-man rotation onto the top lane. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that the 4-man rotation for the goal lane. That's pretty quite good. Are we gonna see the first blood onto the bot lane, or are we gonna see the first blood onto the top lane? Because right now, you know, Suyu is trying to pick off those buff. And even we're gonna see that the Shingun close and the back impact connect to them. With the Hayabusa, with the Quad Shadow, and Shadow gonna be taken off Melissa right over there. That's gonna be a first blood coming from the team. Has been taken from the team Genetic Rivals. The turtle is up, gonna be respawned within 9 seconds. The first turtle. But we're gonna see that mid lane from the team Genetic Rivals going for the HP to get the level 4 and letting the Kufra get level 4 onto the mid lane. You know, that was pretty good. You know, Luigi the Divergent dude needs, but especially for if she give his teammate, especially the level 4, it will be much more advantage for his teammate. Super V is given some of the vision. Meanwhile, even from the team once the Katok and even, you know, Theodore is given vision onto the turtle lane, so that both of the teams knows that who is engaged in the turtle. Kufra is already onto the level 4. Meanwhile, Theodore is still onto the level 3. But I guess this gonna be an uncontested turtle for the team. Once Hayabusa was just onto the bot lane. Oh, another caught up coming out from the Super Ventry. But yep, he just used the Petrify for his own safety, so that no one... But we're gonna see another Kwachido and Gishido coming out from the Hayabusa. They're gonna be taken off Melissa again. They're not given any chance for the gold lane to get some of the gold or any chance for buff. They have been taken even the bot turret. You know, that was a huge difference for the team Genetic Rivals. Right now, within 3 minutes, they have a more upper hand, especially onto the goal lead. That's gonna be a 1k goal lead. Gonna be soon be to a 2k. So even for the early game, you know, the goal difference starts. You know, Melissa is also good, but they have already caught... Oh, another Kufra jump coming up from him, but he didn't use the Tyrant range. Oh, that's another attack connected to Melissa. Melissa just need to retreat over there. Another Kufra jump, but no one follow him up. He can't be able to use that range against them. Melissa just left the bot lane and then he's trying to pick off the mid lane right now. That will be, you know, much different for his team. But still the level is different right now. Again, we're gonna see onto the top lane. A Kufra jump onto the ice Chico. But no, he's not even using the... Oh, another terror range coming up from him, but he won't be able to even use that because there's a lot of CCs coming up from the CU, and even, you know, the AOG connected to Nadalia. But oh, he just managed to survive with that 1 HP coming out from Gato. But we're gonna see that team Genetic Rivals, they're just, you know, engaging and even trying to pick off the turret as well as... Oh, another with the Rhapsody and that Sonata coming out from the V4C. Gonna be taken off Sicilian over there. Team ones, they're not, you know, checking out the bush. That's the reason his teammate, especially the damage dealer, has been getting picked off again and again. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that Kufra has been taken off the CU blue buff over there by using his bowler. So let me know which team will win this match, guys. Genetic Rivals or the team ones. I mean, if they wait for the late game, team once have the more upper hand because they do have the Sicilian and even Melissa. But right now, Hayabusa, his KD is 2-0-0 right now. Once he get 1 or 2 more kills, he's gonna be a snowball. And it will be an unstoppable for him right now. It's gonna be a 5-man rotation onto the mid lane. Meanwhile, Melissa just used go away against Super V, but Super V just used the Blade Dragon farm to gain those, tanky heroes and even the backlines. Meanwhile, the killing spree coming up from the Hayabusa with the Quachizo and Ogisha, they're gonna be taken off, Sicilian and even the Super V just pick off Suyu over there. That's gonna be a 3 out of 0 trade right now. Another Kufra jump coming up from the... But the Ice Chico, he just needed the AOG to survive in that. Oh, the Hayabusa with the Cloud Shadow just gave a lot of enough damage against them. But right now, even Sicilian is dealing some of damage with his Shengun claws and the back impact. But they have been losing all of the turret. Even the top turret has lost out. Even the mid, they have lost the mid turret. Even the bot, only the inhibitor turret left right now. Things are not looking good for the team. Once, by the way, if we see that, oh, that was a nice implosion coming out from the tier 3. They're gonna be taken off Louis as well as the Gofra gonna be taken out by Sicilian. But we're gonna see the go away have been used by Melissa. The AOG connected to Eugen. That's gonna be a 2 out of 3 trade right now. Oh, that was insane. Rhapsody with the Death Sonata coming out from the V4C. That's gonna be a 4 out of 2 trade. Only Gato survive over that. Let's see you. Right now, Ranger is dealing those kind of massive enough damage to let him then retreat, to let him then back off at this point, and it's gonna be a free another blue buff for Hayabusa. There is no buff for Suyu right now. He's getting some of the buff on the small traps, but no, he doesn't have the red or blue also. If Kazuno is good, give a nice another setup onto the team genetic rivals, it can change the game. But till now, team genetic rivals, they're just dominating them. Another Blade Dragon form has been popped up coming from Super V, and I don't think he'll be able to engage in the team fight because that's gonna be a 5-man rotation onto the top lane. Meanwhile, Suyu needs to retreat, needs to back off, and the level 1 are gonna respawn within 12 seconds. That was a nice Gofra jump with the Tyrant range, gonna be taking them out. What? That's gonna be a double kill coming out from the V4C. The Death Sonata was OP right now with the help of the Gofra Tyrant range. And even the Louis, the rotation with the duality really connects to them. And I think that's gonna be an uncontested lord for the team genetic rivals, because Suyu has already been taken off out of the map, and yep, a free lord for the team genetic rivals. And if we see into the itemization, oh my god, we're gonna see that Hunter Stride with the Sky Piercer BUD coming from the genetic rivals Ranger with the 50% stake. Hayabusa didn't bought up the Sky Piercer, but even from the Ranger, that 15% stake was really insane right now. Louis with the Diverger coming onto the top lane. The level 1 lord has been reaching onto the top inhibitor turret. Let's see another Kufra jump. No, he just left out. With the Blade Dragon from coming up from the Super V, trying to zone them out from the Lord so that they can be able to take out the inhibitor turret, but no, they just managed to, they managed to pick off the inhibitor turret onto the bot and even onto the mid lane. Melissa just used go away against Super V, but no, not enough damage to beat them off easily. He even used the inspire against them. And Hayabusa with the Quad Shadow and the Oki Shadow gotta be retreating. Not enough damage to pick off Melissa against them. But we're gonna see that V4C with the Rhapsody and the Death Sonata was really on to the point, letting Sicilian getting back, retreating over to the base to get some of the heals. And right now, Team Genetic Rivals, they are dominating every lane. Team 1, they just need to play safe and defend the base instead of engaging the team fight. The vision has been used out by Suyu. Meanwhile, he will be losing his blue buff again because Hayabusa is just there taking out all of his buff. Yes, Ranger is right now OP. Once he gets some of the items and get the Sky Piercer and even get the Snowball onto the early game, you know, he's a menace that you don't want to mess with him. You just ban him if you don't want to face him. Especially with the Rhapsody and the Death Sonata, he will just delete you. And Ranger is a late game hero, so right now you don't want to mess with him anymore, especially for the team ones. They will be thinking why we didn't even ban Ranger. Because he's onto the minions, and that's gonna be a Luminous Lord for the Team Genetic Rivals. Uncontested Lord. Okay, Louis with the Diversion coming onto the top lane, trying to pick off those heroes, but no, didn't connect to anyone. Gufra do have his ultimate and as well as the flicker, so once he jump and use the flicker with the tyrant range and caught them, it will be the end for the team ones. But when those team ones might be able to defend because they do have the Cecilio and even Melissa if she use go away. Meanwhile for the Cathedral, if you use the implosion with the flicker onto the point like previous, like before minute match. Okay, here comes the Luminous Lord with the Blade Dragon from coming from Super V, and another. That was a nice Kufra jump coming up from him, but no, didn't caught any one of them. They're gonna be taken off Suyu as well as Cathedral over there. Things are not looking good for the team once, and yes, Team Genetic Rivals, they just marking the base. They just want to end the game as soon as possible. And congrats to Team Genetic Rivals for moving on to the next round. Meanwhile, Team, once this is not the end for you guys, you can do come back onto the next tournament. Oh, we're gonna say that V4C has got MVP. And the zoning coming out from the Eugen was really good. He just used the Blade Dragon from and then, you know, marking those bait lines so that they won't be able to attack them. GG's to both of the teams, and yeah, I guess this is the end for tonight. So good night guys, and see you all tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and leave a like button. So good night all.
I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips are really making I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips are really making I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down.